Alright, so the audio and the everything is working, so.
Perfect.
Alright.
Okay, let me give a turnover Goggins to Daro.
How do I change this? My name on Roll20, I've got no idea.
Oh, that was you, Doge?
Yeah.
You go into the settings tab on the top right.
I've got it. Here we go.
Hey, I'm in.
Nice.
Wow.
All my stuff is wisdom versus reflex. I hope we don't fight any ninjas.
Nice timing. Okay. Alright, still recording.
Usually monsters have higher AC than everything else, so you should be fine, you know.
Is it wisdom plus half level or just wisdom?
Well, let me just check your character sheet real quick and tell me what were you looking at.
Oh, hey Eddie, you should edit your name.
Looking at some of my powers and stuff.
Okay, so Goggins, you're gonna usually use your melee basic attack. So for that, you have to look
Discard.
at your.
Oh.
You have to look at your weapon. So the quick full blade +1.
But I'm not using a weapon.
What do you mean you're not using a weapon?
This is guard. I'm talking about my like land of faith and sacred flame and stuff.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, is it just straight wisdom?
Daru was having was a little confused about how he can attack. Who's calling?
Hello?
Doge?
I'm just ringing my buddy to see because he's not up yet.
I see. I was just gonna suggest that.
Hmm.
You might
Okay.
want to go to push to talk.
Yeah.
Nah,
Cool.
it's gonna be inconvenient later on. Just mute it in the, Roll20. I see Daru is also muted. I was gonna suggest.
I was talking about his Discord.
I was just gonna suggest that Daru changes his name on Roll20 by using the settings tab on the top right.
Okay, mate. I'm sorry. I'm just eating, so I don't want to chomp
Oh.
down the microphone.
Have a good meal.
I'll update. I'm updating it all now.
It's no problem. We're no prudes, you know.
Okay.
So go to the top right of the screen, in the toolbar, and change your display name so it matches the one on Discord, so we can identify you easily. Okay, who do I have to give their characters to right now? Doge, okay. Boom. Who else? Goggins, I think he got his player. Oh no. Okay. Melville had Tyrion, right? Who else needs a character? I think everyone has their character.
Sorry, Melville is not answering his phone, so I don't know what's up there really.
It's okay,
If he misses out, then he misses
listen,
out.
Daru. Yeah. Daru, you there? Hey, dude. Ah, he dropped out. Maybe Discord glitched on him. Okay, so far everyone. Oh, Doge, you got your character right? Can you move him around?
Hello, sorry, I just fucked up. I was trying to do it all on my computer and then
No
box
problem.
it up on my phone.
No problem. So let me.
But
Okay.
how do I move? Okay.
Okay, so on the toolbar to the top left, you choose the cursor, and then you click your character. Okay.
Okay.
And you drag them around. Check if that works for you.
I've chosen the cursor.
Okay, go to your character.
I can't seem to select my character. It's just like.
Oh, that's weird. How did you fix
Yeah.
that issue, Swan? Because I think you had that issue too. He can't select the cursor. Just refresh the screen, the page.
Okay.
Doge. Yeah.
Will do. Will do. Will do.
Daru, you there?
Yes, mate, I'm here.
Okay.
I'm just trying to.
Okay.
I'm trying to get this the D20 thing on my computer, but I can't
Is
find the link now. There it is.
Okay. And your character sheet should be around there too.
Yes, I printed that off. I got
Oh,
my
nice.
pencil and that and ready to go.
I don't.
Alright.
Okay.
It's.
I'm old school,
Yeah.
man.
I see Doge is
It's
moving
good.
his character.
Yeah, it's working now.
So
I
listen,
would
Doge,
suggest
select
having your
character.
pants off around a cleric, but that's just me.
So Doge, select your character, and next to the cursor there should be a button that says Initiative.
All right. Got it.
Click
And
it.
then click on it.
Yep.
Go.
Boom! You just rolled Initiative.
Cool.
Okay, Daru.
Hello.
Okay, please change your display name in the top right in the settings,
Okay, I'm on it.
so we
There
can
you go.
identify you easily. You know, also we don't use
Okay.
names. You know. Sorry.
I got you. Okay, just I'm just logging in on the computer. Okay,
Oh,
launch
yeah.
game. There we go.
But to me, you looked like you were here the whole time. You may have to refresh when you get in, but we'll see. Okay,
Okay.
you're loading in.
All right, there we go. So I'm just gonna change.
Yeah, well, not right now. I'm just testing it.
So for me, it says everyone's name is like their name on Discord. Like I don't see anyone's.
Yeah. Yeah, well, that's the point.
Yeah. I thought does it? I thought it would say like the character name.
I could. Yeah.
Yeah, we
Oh,
could.
I
Yeah.
see. Okay, whichever you prefer.
Yeah.
I'll choose.
It's actually more immersive, to choose your character's name, because I'm gonna call you by those names most of the time anyway. So
Okay.
might as well go for that.
There we go.
Yeah, good point.
Good idea.
Good point, Daru. Excellent.
I'm smarter than I sound.
Hey, Goggins, I got that 75-foot wire or whatever it was going to the shed.
Oh, nice. Are you all set up in there now?
Yeah, we're all good. I was gonna stream it, but then we're just gonna record it instead. In case anyone says any gamer words, we can edit it.
Next time.
What I need you to do right now, Daru, is to select your character.
Okay. I think so. Do I just click on my name?
No, you have to choose the icon that represents your character. He's in the top left.
Okay, yeah, I see that, yeah. Okay, I'm clicked on him.
Okay, try dragging him around.
Oh, there you go.
Okay, so now next to the cursor on the top left, you have initiative. Roll that.
Okay. Okay. So it says 10 right now. Okay.
Perfect. Okay, seems you're pretty much set. Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna use a bot for music. So if that's too loud for you, tell me and I'll tell you how to, lower it in Discord. Now, I'm gonna go shake hands with the president for a little bit. And I'll be right back. Did you leave?
That's a good one on me.
You never heard that expression?
No.
Flush it if you can, I would appreciate it.
Well, you can learn all kinds of things from your Eastern European friend, eh? Okay.
I like it.
Okay, so, Doge, if you left a message for Melville, that would be cool.
I sent him
maybe-
a cell message, yeah.
Yeah, perfect. That should do it. Okay, so, I'm gonna go do that and be right back.
Nice. So how y'all doing?
Oh, good and self.
Nice. How's the weather over there in SA?
Hot and how do you say, like damp. Yeah, it's sort of like pressing weather. Looks like it wants to do a thunderstorm or something. I don't know.
Oh, nice.
But yeah, very hot. I think I'm sitting here in front of my computer without a shirt on because I can't take the heat.
Oh yeah, that was like me in Brazil. I just friggin' I was just walking around in my underwear and like standing in front of a fan.
Right.
And I was still,
Yeah,
if I wore a shirt, it looked like I just jumped in a swimming pool.
Yeah. No, it's not all this way all the time here, but I was an expat in Thailand for about 2 years or so,
Oh, nice.
and I mean that was pretty fucking bad. Yeah. So it's that kind of weather, but at least it's not 24/7 here.
We're having a tropical heat wave here in the Midwest. It's getting over 40 some of these days.
Wow.
Fahrenheit.
Wow, that's pretty good.
And is 40? Are you talking about F or C?
F.
That's pretty funny. Man.
F is an appropriate word.
Last weekend I was at guard out in the weather and we were about 2 or 3 degrees below. So that Fahrenheit, that was a lot colder.
Yeah, no, it's the temperatures in Fahrenheit. Like if you're below 0, you pretty damn cold.
Yeah, 32 Fahrenheit's freezing. So
Yeah, exactly. 0 Fahrenheit means alcohol freezes. And that's pretty bad.
yeah, no one's having a good time when it gets that cold.
No, I'm pretty sure.
I think 40 below in both or something like that is like the same. Well, I'm not sure.
Yeah. I think there's some point that they're the same, but I don't know what the temperature is.
Okay, guys, I'm back. Let me just get a little something more ready. Oh, you got your character sheets handy?
I do.
Mine's up.
Okay,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need a few bits of information from you guys to write down real quick.
Oh, my ass.
Let me just get a piece of paper and attaching it to my trusty DM screen. I'm even using a screen online. Can you believe the autism?
Hey, any of you guys have horses?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I don't own one.
He does. I'm on a horse.
Who?
Okay. Doge, you wanna go first?
Yes.
Tell me your defenses. No, first your name. So Gorath. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. What's your AC?
I'll tell you now. Okay, so
You'll get used to the character sheets. I know they can look a little bit intimidating at first.
okay, AC is 17.
Yeah, it's page 3. You know, 17 fortitude.
Fortitude is 12.
Reflex.
17.
Will.
16.
Passive perception. It's below the defenses on page 3.
No, defenses is on page 1 for my sheet.
So go to page 3 then. Wait, what sheet are you?
Okay, no.
What?
No, that's the top. It's the character sheet, the PDF character sheet.
Ah, you exported your own. You didn't get the one
Okay.
from
Very
Discord.
Yeah, yeah.
Ah, well, I customized the layout a bit to be easier, you know.
Oh, okay. What are we looking for? The passive. What did you say?
Perception first. Passive perception.
Yeah. Need to find this first.
I'm gonna look myself until then.
Okay.
Oh wait, it's not. Yeah, page 3. Okay, passive perception 15, and passive insight 18. Who's next?
I can go.
I had Goggins. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so Frithigar,
Yep. AC
22,
fortitude
13,
Oh,
15.
13 for fortitude,
14. Okay. Reflex.
15,
Will.
18,
Passive perception.
13,
And passive insight.
20.
Okay, who's next?
You want?
I think I have your character sheet right here. So
Oh,
It's,
okay.
Goggins. It's
Okay.
19 AC,
Yes.
19 fortitude, 14 reflex, 13 will, and 11 both passives.
Yes. Yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna go shake the president's hand. I'll be right back.
No, you're just gonna use it without paying me copyright.
No, somebody learned something new, I'm telling you.
Yeah. Be right back. Okay, I'm back, sorry. Okay, then the last one was Kayle. Can you tell me your defenses? I'm just gonna look at your sheet. Okay, so 18 AC, 12 fortitude, 12 reflex, 19 will, and 21 both passives. Okay, that's it for the my quick reference sheet. Okay. Okay. So you guys ready?
Yeah.
Just
One.
reading all my skills and feats and that, see what they all do.
I think there's a bit of time for that, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, I already looked it over my powers because I got like 8 things to make people reroll saves.
Man, that's yeah. You should look. I may have fucked up a bit of something over there.
I was like, I gotta make sure I know which to use in which situation.
Yeah, you're gonna get the hang of it, you know. And it's only level 2 characters. Okay, so
I don't want to be the smooth brain who's like, oh, I could have given you a new saving throw. I'm sorry.
it happens. Don't worry. Don't worry. It happens to the best of us. Okay, so it turns out it was no accident that I put you guys on a ship, because as it turns out, you are a wait a minute. Oh my god, don't tell me my DM software fucked up. It did. Ah, shit. Shit. Yeah, I gotta restart it. Oh, by the way, are we live right now? Swan? I can't hear anybody.
Hello?
Can you hear me? Hello?
Yeah. Now it works.
I think Swan is probably still talking to the president there.
Ah, right. Let me just... someone posted something on Discord. He's a pirate. You on voice guard?
I'm on voice.
I don't know. I'm asking.
Am I on voice?
Oh, I was talking to guard.
Yeah.
Oh,
I think you got pushed to talk or something.
Yep, I said to push to talk.
Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so, as it turns out, you are a group of intrepid adventurers responding to a quest issued by Governor Monaf, offering the deeds to a small castle and township, along with the associated titles, to whomever wins the scavenger hunt, organized on the old and storied Emerald Isle. I think I may have to repeat that if the stream isn't on, which is a bit of egg on my face. Yo, Swan, you there? Let me check the stream, actually. Oh, yeah, it's not streaming. Talk about embarrassing. I hope you guys play along when I repeat that. Come on, Swan,
Yeah.
are you shitting? Yo.
He got stuck.
Hold on.
He fell in the loo.
Almost back, boys.
Oh, nice. Dude, is the stream going? I heard none of that.
Oh. Okay, you can take your shoes off. I'll take mine off then. Shh. Don't be too loud, I'm recording.
Oh, so we're recording.
Here you go, here you
I think I'll still have to redo that intro though.
go. Pick it up.
Cooking simulator.
Alright, I'm back.
Can you turn on push to talk or something? So
Yeah, sure, sorry.
you can only. Yeah, there's no problem. Yeah.
Working on it.
So are you recording?
Yeah, it's been recording.
Ah, more egg on my face. I see. Okay, so I'm just gonna repeat that so we cut to this part. All right, so
How do I change it to push to talk?
yeah.
Do you know
Okay.
how to do that?
Yeah.
Oh, voice.
You are a small group of intrepid adventurers responding to a quest issued by Governor Monat, offering deed to a small castle and township, along with the associated titles, to whomever wins the scavenger hunt organized on the old and storied Emerald Isle. And now you're arriving at port.
Arriving at Emerald Isle Port.
Yep.
Okay, cool.
So now the world is your oyster and you're free to do whatever you want. Ask around, explore.
What do we know about this scavenger hunt?
Well, you know what the prize is, right? So a castle, a township, to rule as you see fit. That's pretty much what you know. I mean, depending on who you are, you may have got that information from different sources, right? It could be from official, from prior type thing, or you may have been informed by your network or whatever. You know, it depends on what we settle for your backstory. Right? Man, that music's really glitching.
I muted it.
Yeah. Is there a way we can turn it softer?
Yeah, in Discord, you right-click the bots, the Mi6 bots, and you turn it down
Alright.
using user volume. I got it at
Okay,
about
got it.
75%.
Okay, got it.
It's glitching out, which sucks, but yeah.
So who's the leader?
I guess you have to decide between yourselves, right? I mean, I'm not even sure you guys know each other. You may want to talk about that, over a pints maybe. Who knows?
Well, we, if we all on the boat, then I guess we know each other already, right?
You may have bonded
that
over
make-
the
Yeah.
boat ride because boat rides take quite a while.
Yeah. So maybe we should just have a chat and see.
Yeah, maybe talk a bit about your characters if you can, like whatever you can share. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So how did? So just can you explain to me the quest that we're responding? Are we sort of individually responding to it, or are we responding as a group to it? At this
I
point,
mean,
before.
you may have teamed up for the quest beforehand and journeyed together, or just met on the ship. It could be that.
Okay. I
It's up
think
to you.
I think in that case we just met.
I mean, maybe
because
that's the case for your guy.
Yeah.
Maybe the two holy men knew each other. Let's see what they decide.
Yeah. It's just other clarification. This is not our ship, as in it belongs to us, right?
No, it's
It's just a ship.
hired. Yeah, it's hired.
Okay. Okay.
If it belonged to us, we should sell it for lots of gold.
So
Sorry?
I think sell the ship is for a lot of gold.
Let's skip past that. That's not important.
Okay.
So
No, for sure.
I agree. We should probably all introduce our characters.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
for posterity in the stream or whatever.
Mm.
Give an
Okay,
idea of
so-
why we might have hooked up together.
So
Yeah, like
Frithigar, I
maybe
think.
what kind of motivation you have to embark on this quest, because they may be quite different. Maybe for you, Doge, it has something to do with your heritage, maybe?
Yes. Okay, so I'll start. Like I said, I've mentioned it to you before, but I don't think
Yeah,
the
yeah,
player.
just say it again for the screen, you know.
Okay, gentlemen. Let me introduce myself. My name is Gorath Silverleaf. I'm an elf noble, but my parents really didn't approve of me so much. So I
Are
got
you sharing
kicked
that
out
with
with
them
a
right off the
couple
bat? Sorry for interrupting, but are you sure you want to share all that? Or because
Yeah.
you're talking in character. Okay. fair
I'm
enough.
talking in character, yeah.
Okay.
And yeah, so I need a way to make some income, and I've heard about this quest and just started and wanted to join it to see if I can make some money of it. I don't know if you guys have sort of the same motivations, but maybe it's in all of our best interest to team up. My skills is as a mage, and I think we can maybe do better together than we can apart.
Nice. Anyone wants to respond to that?
Well, I don't know exactly what my story should be, but
Come on, you had something. You know.
yeah, all right. Well, so okay, how about this? I'm leaving my homeland because my entire family was slaughtered by a cult of nihilists.
Excuse me, sir, but what is your name?
Frithigar.
Oh, okay.
Frithigar Freewine.
Nice to meet you. Nice
Oh.
to meet you, Frithigar.
Who's talking? Which character is yours?
I'm
Silverleaf?
Gorath.
Oh, Gorath. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, nice to meet you. I met.
Could you guys give like just like which class are you playing? What is your guy generally?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm a paladin. Human.
Yeah, I'm a mage. I did mention that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Next. Come on. You know, talk to each other.
Hey Eddie, or Darumon, you're next. Let's go, Goggins.
I'm just here for a bit of a riot, to be quite honest. That's about.
I can actually imagine like this fucking 7-foot giant dude like with that accent too. Like it's priceless.
I'm a slayer, and I like getting into scraps. So I'm here just to see what damage I can do. Hopefully, you guys can keep me alive while I slay up some people, chipping and a chopping.
Slap him around.
Sound,
Well,
sounds good to me,
I
mate.
certainly think I could help with that.
That's it. That's about all I got to say.
All right, my dude.
So,
You sound pretty much acquainted. Now, what's your first move in the city?
I still gotta go yet.
Oh, right.
Okay, so
So, Kayle is just your bog standard human. He's got kind of nice hair, but he not particularly old. He's got his chain on. He's got a tabard symbol paler on it. You see, he has a holy symbol. Anyway, so my name's Kayle. I'm a wandering cleric of Paylor. I just try to help people out, and it seemed like there'd be a lot of people getting messed up during this. I figured, like yourself there,
No.
Taru, I would keep people alive.
Sound like a real stand-up guy, Kale. Okay. Okay, so what's
Yeah,
your
nice.
you guys' first move as a newfound group? Right, you just
think-
debarked, right?
Yeah.
You're moving
Yeah.
into town.
We should choose like a captain.
So,
You're gonna put in some music.
We should probably find out what we're looking for.
Well, we should set like a leadership, so like that way we can have like a guy that sort of has an idea, then we can kind of decide,
yeah,
you know.
let's-
You could
I
select a leader.
I nominate Frithigar as our leader.
Yeah,
our
Frithigar
glorious
looks.
leader.
Seems like he knows what he's doing to you.
Hmm.
Okay.
I can do it if needed.
Well, how are your social skills?
Oh, pretty good. I've run for office
I think
before.
He has a charisma of yes.
TS?
Oh no, I was meaning, do you typically end conversations in a fight, or
Oh.
get along with people well?
Usually I'm pretty accommodating. I usually try to mitigate conflict. You know.
Sounds like a winning choice.
Plus, he's a paladin of a sun god, just like you, guard. So you definitely have
Oh,
something
right,
in common.
right.
Different gods from different regions, but you know, it's the same sun. So
Praise the sun.
yeah, he's basically that guy that praises the sun all the time. I even gave him the icon. So yeah.
Praise the sun.
Okay, so what's your move, team leader?
So are we on the docks right now?
Yeah.
All right. Guess we should disembark.
Well, obviously,
All right. Well,
enough.
let's go to the pub.
first thing, it's been a rough journey, eh?
Yeah, we'll need some beverages.
I agree.
Be some information in the pub, yeah.
You know, maybe slap people around if we need to.
I'm ready for
I would
some ale.
prefer we did.
Get drunk, you know,
So,
get
you
naked,
can
see what happens.
You're gonna ask around where the pub is. You're gonna ask the locals.
Yeah.
I think that
I'm sure some of the sailors would know.
yeah, the dockhands or
sailors?
somebody would know.
Yeah. It's a rather small city, you know, it's not super big. Everyone should know what the watering hole is.
Is there anybody on the boat we can ask?
Yeah. I'm gonna need one of you guys to roll me a streetwise check.
Who's got good streetwise?
Well, you should try it, right? Since you're leading the group.
All right.
Might
So,
as well just, you know, you do it.
what do I roll that as?
So let me show you guys the roller. So on the toolbar to
Yeah.
the left, you got the die on the next to last icon. Okay, you choose that, and you choose the D20,
Okay, D20. Yeah.
and you then tell me. Okay, 12 plus what bonus do you have on your streetwise?
1 sec here. Streetwise. 6.
Six. So an 18 streetwise.
Yeah.
Okay, so you ask around for a tavern, and people direct you to the. Let me check. To the trade district, where the Tiny Shark Tavern is found.
All right. Is there any wenches there?
Wait, just a second. You haven't even entered the building.
Okay.
So from the outside, it looks a bit dilapidated, but inviting. It's made out of timber and a few stone beams, and it's difficult to see through the stained glass windows. But hearty laughter can be heard from outside. So it seems pretty lively.
Nice.
And there's also a billboard one of those triangle things that people use at restaurants for menus, advertising the famous Barbarian. She's playing at the tavern this week.
You're really quiet. I think the music's kind of drowning you out. I'm gonna see if I can fix it.
Go to the lobby and turn the music lower a bit.
Okay.
Or you can turn me higher, Turn me higher. I think that would be better.
Okay.
Okay, so
I see. Yeah.
yeah, the Zobarit Fina is playing this week in this tavern.
Say that again.
A famous female bard is playing this week in the tavern. Come on, dude, turn me higher in the.
No, I got it. I got it.
Nice.
It's
Okay,
not
okay.
the value. It's,
I can just stop the music because.
No, I turned it down.
I have the music off. It's like you're kind of breaking, and it's hard to catch how you're saying her name.
Oh, it's, the music is breaking for me, but
All right.
All right, so I assume you go in.
Yeah, we're gonna enter the door, one at a time.
Oh, you just enter, It's no problem.
Yeah, okay, we enter.
Okay,
Get a table.
let me.
Get a table, get some beers.
Are we in the building yet?
Yeah, there's lively music from the local band playing.
Okay. Are we? On my screen, it just shows the boat still. Is that normal?
Sorry?
Still shows the boat on my screen. Is that normal?
Yeah, I don't
Oh.
have a map for the tavern. It's fine.
Oh, okay. Just making sure. All right, so we go find a table, I guess, and order around for ourselves.
Oh, I don't need a round, but thank you.
All right.
Everyone noticing. And she's a middle-aged woman, but she looks like she was quite the catch back in her day.
Mm-hmm.
Right, and she approaches you and notices that you're not locals. Oh my! Are you fine gentlemen? The adventurers the governor has requested.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh my! How exciting! We don't usually get such strapping lads around these parts.
Have you ever seen a dragonborn naked?
He's missing in action right now, so
Oh, shit.
I don't know. That's a bit meta.
Listen, love, we can have a chat in a bit, but for now, I could go for. I'll have 4 beers anyway. Then I'm like,
One for each finger.
Okay. So 4 pitchers of ale.
I'll have a picture of ale.
Okay, it's 2 silver pieces per pitcher.
All right, sign me.
For me, thank you.
Sign me up for one.
Okay. Take notes. How much you spent.
Is this the journal?
where's my money? Where can I say how much money I have?
You have 360.
Should be on your character sheet,
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it should be there, but I think 100 gold pieces is written down as EP.
Oh, yeah.
Pieces.
I see it. So the money on hand, that is mine. That's not our combined money. That's just mine.
No, that's just yours. But
Okay.
I actually propose you guys nominate the treasurer, which I think it should be also the one keeping the journal. Which, if I remember correctly, that's Doge.
I'll keep the journal. So it's two silver pieces, right? And it's for 4 of us. So
One of you guys is not a drinker, and one of you guys is a heavy drinker. So
I'll
Just
get
write
it,
down how
lads.
many pictures you got, right?
I'll get this
I've-
one, lads. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, but I still need to keep score of how much gold we've got left. So how many silver pieces are we spending? I think four pictures, right?
For the big guy, yeah.
So 4 pictures. That's eight silvers for Goggins. I'll have one one silver or two silver for myself,
And Frithigar, I think,
and
also requested one.
and Frithigar also. Okay, so it's 12 silver pieces for the party,
Okay.
and I think we paying each out of our own pockets.
Yeah, for now, you know.
No, I'll
Yeah.
pay. This is my. I'll get this one.
Oh,
I got
You
it.
sure, Goggins? Okay.
I'm
So
doing
that's
it.
Nice.
that's
don't like-
very,
I
thank
like-
you.
I like my
Thank you
people to
very
have a drink
much,
with me.
sir.
You're very welcome, my friend.
Thank you very much. I'll put it as 12 silver pieces for you then.
We'll be making a lot more on this journey, so don't worry about it.
nice. So you asked the bar wench for the order, and she says, right away, sirs. She comes back with them, lickety split, and she says, "My but you are a very nice gentleman. I really hope you don't turn out like those other adventurers.
What happened to the other adventurers?
Yeah.
Oh, they've been missing for a week now. Yeah, but you should ask the governor. He should know more about it. We only know the gossip around here."
Thank you for the tip.
Oh my, and generous
Very-
too. Why don't you find gentlemen stay for the show tonight? I mean,
What's
are you asking the king character?
I ask her what the show about.
Well, a famous bard is playing for us. She's known across many kingdoms,
Hmm.
I like
And,
the
That
sound of
sound-
that.
and she's cute as a fox too, if I do say so myself.
Oh yes,
So
we'll have
she
some of
is
that.
hot. Yeah, I think so. I think I'll stay and watch that.
So, are you
We're gonna-
booking rooms too?
Hmm.
Let's say two.
So we need 2 rooms.
It's a typical room is 5 silver, and a luxury room is 2 gold. But there's only one of those in this particular tavern.
Hmm.
How many silver did you say for?
5 for the regular.
I think regular will do us, lads.
I'll get myself a regular room.
Frithgar, I'll share with you, my friend, if that's all right with you.
I don't know. I'm going to yeah. Mm,
Yeah, so Kayle just
let
get
me-
his own.
Let me be right back.
Am I looking at? Do you guys know? I'm not familiar with 100% how they handle skills, but aren't you supposed to get like a +5 if something's a trained class skill? Because like I have like my heal, my insight, and my
Okay, I'm back.
perception are all 11, but like my diplomacy is 3. And I have trained diplomacy.
So it used to be. Yeah, it might have been really bad. We can change it, if you're unsatisfied with your character right now.
Well, no, I mean I don't think they're added up right.
Hmm.
Well, because like every cleric has. No, that's right, but like if I look at my trained skills, like
Let me check.
skill and insight, that's like 6 above religion, which I have an int penalty and I have a +5
Yeah.
to wisdom, so that makes sense. But like
Yeah.
diplomacy is 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna check because it sounds a
God.
bit weird to me too.
Yeah, it sounds a bit
Let me
low.
check.
You know if
No, it's 3 and you're not trained. Or were you trained and I fucked that up for you?
I was.
Okay. What do you want to trade for it? You can either trade in let's say Arcana, History, or Heal.
History.
Okay. Write it down. You now have 8 diplomacy,
Okay.
but only 0 history.
Sorry, I thought I had that trained.
But 0 history.
Yep.
Okay.
I just have a quick question.
said
That I just wondered: is there a way where so we have our 5 characters on the boat on the ship, and then then we have like our names and everything. Is there a way we can get the avatars to like match up so I know like who's who?
Yeah, but I assume it's a bit of work. And I'm gonna get you guys to choose, like, if you can find on the internet some cool pictures of what your character might look like.
Okay.
You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, dude. Okay.
I think your character is pretty much decided first one. It's these. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So where were we? You were booking rooms. Did you write it down and all that? Okay.
We've got 2 regular rooms, yes, for 5 silver each.
Okay.
I'll pay for 1 room since Goggins got the drinks.
Is there a
and
common meal served with your room?
Yeah, it's 2 silver, a common meal, and a feast is 5 gold.
I'll order a common meal.
And if you want to really treat yourself, you can also get a wine bottle for 5 gold. A wine bottle for
bottle?
5 gold.
No, I'll have a normal meal.
It's a bit too bourgeois for you guys, huh?
Yeah. No.
Very simple.
Gorath really wants one, but he just can't afford it. He's sort of
Maybe you can split it,
feels he's he feels he's a bit hard up. So he wants the wine because he just loves it. But
Maybe we have to request, right? Celebrate.
If he gets paid, then that's gonna happen. But
Clearly, yeah. What did you guys say something in the chat? I mean, you can try, but I don't think any of you guys have thievery as a skill.
No, we don't.
Yeah. I think it's the penalty from your armor. Make your case. So you can roll diplomacy and make your case, like in character. You can try.
I'm taking a meal, Frithgar. I think you said you're taking one as well.
Yeah.
I'll pick a meal.
Kayle is as well. It was a long boat trip.
Okay.
And you ate
Right.
only dried fish and bad food. You
How
want
much it,
of what?
so I'm asking the waitress quickly again, how much for a meal? It's 2 gold,
2
right?
silver. 2 silver for
2
the common
silver.
and 5 gold for the
Okay.
feast.
Yeah.
I think a
We'll
feast would
take
feed
in.
all of you, but it's expensive.
Yeah, we'll take 2 silver each and just have a normal meal
Mm-hmm.
for all of us.
Cool.
He's hungry and he's sort of like I don't know. He'll have to do his own thing, I think.
Cool. Tyrion, the Dragonborn guy.
Yeah.
Okay, you can suspend your disbelief for this session and keep him in the backs of your minds, but he doesn't interact,
Mm,
doesn't fight, nothing
Yeah.
like that. Okay.
Right.
Yeah, he's gonna join in like next session as if nothing happened and he was there the whole time.
Right.
It's fine. It's fine. It's okay. I guess you can. Plus your bonus. Whoa. So
Nice.
you can pretty much just size. You can pretty much size everyone up. So you can see you can see a few farmers in the at one table. You can tell by their clothes and their dirty fingernails, right? Next to the stage, there's a few noble-looking types. Perhaps they're merchants by their clothes, right? And the others are pretty much unremarkable. Maybe they're artisans and carpenters, stuff like that. So the middle class, basically.
So, if you gentlemen will excuse me for a minute, I want to have a conversation with some of these farmers,
Right?
and I will get up when I'm finished with my meal and walk over to their table to talk to them.
All right.
And it's not a elaborate conversation. I just want to hear
Don't worry,
about
try me.
how I just want to see. Good evening, gentlemen. I'm a traveling cleric. I was wondering how the farming is in this area. If your crops have been going good, drought, or whatnot.
Well, thank you for asking, laddie. It's been better, but we can complain.
So just your average season then.
The orchards have been going good because the rain has been generous to us. But it's been stormy as well. It's been stormy for a while.
A lot of rainfall. How's everyone's health holding up?
Pretty good, especially since we don't leave the town walls. It
So
protects us from all the creepy crawlies.
everyone's been hardy and hale, no illnesses or anything.
No, nothing like that. We're
Well, that's good to hear.
simple folk. We mind our business.
Okay, well, you gentlemen enjoy your meal. I'm glad you're doing well. And he will get up
Thank
and
you,
go back
sir.
to the group.
May you be in good health as well.
Pale or protects.
You know what, guard? You know what, guard? Have 20 XP for the role playing.
can I call the waitress over?
Sure.
Okay, so I ask her about the governor and sort of where his mansion is, and if she knows anything about him, maybe if she can describe him.
Well, the governor is a guest of ours. Normally, our leader is Mayor Pater. The governor is a guest of our fine mayor at his villa over at
Okay.
let me give me just 2 seconds. At the Serenity Point Villa, which you
see.
can find at the east of town, near the East Gate in the Upper District.
Oh, thank you very much.
No problem.
Okay. Um, what time is it around about now?
I don't know, let's say 6 p.m.
6 p.m. So I think we're going to see him in the morning, and I don't know if you guys agree, but maybe we can wait till the performance in the evening and have a good night's rest, and then go see the governor in the morning.
Sounds good.
Too bad there's no skirt in this pub, you know what I mean? But oh well, the drink's good.
Hey Goggins,
Yeah.
go slap that. Give the wench a nice pat on the behind. Don't break her though. Don't break her.
Roll a 20 on the flirting there.
Roll him.
Well, wait, guys. The lady bard hasn't come in yet. But let's say she's coming in right now.
Okay, I'm looking forward
Okay,
to
we
this.
enjoy our meal.
Let's say you have finished your meal. Maybe you want to get another round of drinks.
Sure, I'll take another ale.
I'm gonna go talk with that farmer. Sorry, the merchants over there.
Oh, okay.
So I walk over to
Let's
the
do that
merchant.
first.
I've already drank my beer, so
I'm gonna sit and keep. I think I've had one of my pitches. I'm gonna keep going. I'm having a whale of a time.
all right.
Wait, you got 4 pitchers, right?
Yes.
How about you
So-
give me an endurance check to see how well you can hold your liquor?
Yeah, I was going for it. I figured I could take it pretty well, but we'll have to see.
Oh yeah, I think you do have very good endurance.
Okay.
So you know how to roll, right?
No, how do I do it?
Okay, so you have your toolbar on the left, and the next to last icon is the dice roller. You hover over that, and you choose the D20.
Okay,
You roll
yeah.
that. You roll that D20, and then add your endurance bonus to it.
Okay. 8 plus 9 is my endurance, so what's that? 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, and let's say you have a +2 from your size, so that's 19. You barely feel all that ale.
Okay, we're just getting started.
All right.
Not to overdo it, we do still have to be the governor today.
No, it's tomorrow
Governor,
morning.
Schmovernor.
actually.
That's not till tomorrow.
Yeah, we gotta wait. So I'm gonna walk over to the merchants. Say hello, lads.
Yeah.
Uh,
Hello, sir.
hi. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Oh, nice to meet you. Are you Dutch?
I think they're supposed to be like Scottish or Welsh.
Oh, okay, okay. So, how are the sheep? How are the sheep sales doing?
I don't think they have sheep.
Oh, okay.
Well,
You
those
said they're
are sheep,
said they're Welsh. Oh, okay. Okay. How?
I'm a jeweler myself.
Oh, how's business?
Uh, it's not what it used to be since the emerald mine closed down.
Can you, if you're a jeweler, can you make gold rings?
Oh sure, we do have a stockpile of gold here.
Whereabouts?
Let's talk tomorrow about it.
Okay.
I'm here to take the edge off.
All right. What's wrong? What's bothering you?
Well, it's just the state of the place.
It's the something.
It's seen better days.
Is it the economy or the governor?
It's all the things, my lord, since we're not really going outside the walls, since it's dangerous
What's been happening?
towards the old city, and the constant storms are a right bugger.
Is there like some magic in the air?
Magic? Oh, I don't know about that, good sir.
There've been.
You're probably you know probably more than me.
Are there thieves about?
You have the look of an adventurer about you.
Are there thieves about?
No, no thieves. We're law-abiding people.
No, I mean like outside the walls. That's not why you can't go out there.
No, there's creatures, sir.
Oh, okay.
Or
All right.
That's what I hear.
All right. Well, you can, here's a beer on me.
Oh, how generous, sir. May you go in health.
Thanks. Talk to you later. All right. So I guess I give him. I guess I buy a beer for him. So.
Okay, making a note.
Alright. Then I return.
Did they tell you anything interesting?
How about you get 20 XP too, Swan?
Okay, cool. Do I have to add that somewhere?
Yeah, write it down, you know.
Okay, I have a little notepad here. So I learned that they have lots of gold.
Oh,
I mean, lots is kind of an you know,
Well, they have a stockpile of gold.
speculation on your part. I mean,
Why do they have a stockpile of gold?
Yeah,
what kind of stockpile does the store usually have?
Jewelers.
Not really, not a lot, you know. So, I don't know. Maybe it's a bit of a reach.
So those men were jewelers?
Yeah, the one that Swan talked to was.
Oh
The
no, I'm asking him.
Old jeweler, yeah.
I didn't go over there and talk to them. He just came back and said, "Oh, they have a stockpile of gold." So I'm like, "What?"
Oh yeah. Well, you can tell. Yeah, they're jewelers. They have they're having problems with creatures outside the walls. The economy's terrible, and but I think the governor. He didn't say much about the governor.
How the space
Yeah. That's right. Well, I did ask. I said, "How's the governor?"
I want the space pie.
So there's two people. There's the governor and then there's the mayor. The governor is the guest.
Hmm.
The mayor is the usual leader of this place.
Okay, I thought the governor was the.
Governor in
Sorry.
Okay, so let's say when you asked before about the governor, so the governor is actually a governor in the mainland, and he's visiting
Was this?
to organize this scavenger hunt. Okay.
Okay. Is this like an island?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna give you a map, but later.
Yeah.
Emerald Island, right?
Yeah, Emerald Isle. That's right.
These people don't have the map to give you, so yeah.
All right.
Well, they all seem to be in good health at least, and they are protected behind the wall.
Yeah.
Dad.
He also the guy where you asked he said the captain of the guard does a good job.
Yeah, that's right. All right. So now what?
Did you guys have
Well,
plans
now
for
the
the evening?
show begins.
Alright, let's watch this. Enjoy the
Okay.
show.
Oh,
Okay, so let
Okay.
me Okay. So this is the Lady Bard. She
Aye, aye.
starts playing.
Goggins, you'd split her right open.
My god. He's a
I'll have a
fucking
bit of
odd little number.
Are you guys saying this in character?
Wait.
Playing?
Yeah, I think he said that in character, knowing Gorath. Yeah.
Nice.
Kayle just kind of gives these guys the side eye while he's listening to the song.
Is it Fina the Troberis?
Yeah, it's one of those terms.
Yeah. All right.
You can just call her a bard. It's fine.
Nice.
Well,
How
you
is her
heard the
performance?
troubadour. It's the female form of troubadour.
Troubadours?
Yeah.
So how's her performance?
Well, you can hear it for yourself. Pretty. It's something else. But there's. It's.
Oh, I turned the music off because it kept clipping in and out.
I guess you can just go to the Discord and click the YouTube link. It should work better for you then.
Can we join her in song? Or do I have to
I
roll?
know the song, but the words are strange to you. It's definitely not the common language.
Okay. It's gonna be like hum it.
Hey!
It's the first time you're hearing it, man.
I don't understand a word of what she's saying, but I like the way she plucks the strings.
She's
What
a-
languages do you know?
She's a good plucker.
What languages do you know, Gorath?
I just know Elvish and Common.
Ah, okay. So yeah, you don't know what it is.
I know primordial and giant as well as.
Oh
common.
yeah, you can understand it. She's actually singing primordial.
Oh, what's she saying?
Nice.
Or
It's,
what's the gist of the song?
It's some sort of love song, as far as you can tell.
Well, I think Goggins has fallen.
Does it mention who the love song is about?
I'm not sure. It's some sort of old tale with people whose names are not familiar to you.
So I'll tell the group that she's singing a love song. I can't really quite understand what she's saying and what it's about exactly, but it's a love song. I haven't spoken or listened or heard in primordial for a little while, so I'm a little rusty.
Yeah, same.
Nice. How about you get
Just like
20?
I just like the sound of it.
Yeah, well, it's rather enchanting.
Yeah.
You can definitely tell she's an accomplished bard.
Okay, so
Okay.
is the performance over?
Yeah, let's say it is.
I'm definitely going over and starting to flirt with her.
Okay,
I
well,
will-
she went to the bar.
Best of luck.
You win.
Best of luck, buddy.
Thank you.
You can do it.
So what do I roll?
You decide. You can go for diplomacy, bluff, whatever you feel.
Charisma.
Just hold on.
Sure.
Diplomacy is not great. Bluff is not great. Okay, so how does the skill roll work?
You roll a d20 and add your bonus.
Okay. $15.
Oh, that's pretty good. What's your bonus?
Yeah.
Wait, you rolled +1? Why did you roll +1? That's your bonus?
Yeah, my bonus is +1, so
Ah, I
14
see, I
plus
see.
1 is a 15, yeah.
I see. Well, that's pretty good, but what do you tell her?
Um, so, my lady, you have such a lovely voice. I felt compelled to go over and speak to you.
Why? Yeah.
Can you tell me something about the song you sang?
Why? Thank you, good sir. And coming from a distinguished gentleman like you, forgive my saying so, but an elf like you to notice, it's quite flattering.
Oh, thank you.
It's just an old song I learned in bard school.
Mhm. And I'm afraid I don't understand the language. Can you tell me? The song itself is so enchanting, but can you tell me maybe a bit more about what the story behind the song is?
Oh, I don't know much. I just learned it as it was, and I like the sound of it, and people seem to like it. So
Mm-hmm.
that's pretty much all there is to tell.
Oh, okay. And can I buy you a drink?
Why, of course.
Okay, so what would you like? A glass of wine?
A big spender, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Out of character, of course. I think if you want a glass of wine, that could be like, let's call it 5 silver.
Okay.
Oh, by
I'll
the way,
buy
if you want to close the window with the bard lady, you can just close it.
Sure. I'll buy us each a glass of wine for 5 silver, and I'll chat her up a little bit.
Okay, keep rolling.
Uh,
Yeah, I think that answers it for us.
So
I
while he's getting
I,
her,
I think a seduction roll.
I don't think.
Um,
Well, I think that's a bluff.
the bluff, okay. It doesn't matter. It's +1 for both. So.
Okay.
Sorry. Oh no, God.
But what
good.
did you try to achieve with that? Roll?
I wanted to chat her up and see if she's amenable to.
So to make advances proper, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I told her maybe if she would like to go someplace a bit more private.
Well, she asked you if you got a room booked.
I do.
No, wait. I skipped a few steps. So she says that you're a handsome lad and a connoisseur of good music. Perhaps we can spend some time.
Okay, that's cool. I'm telling my roommate if I'm guessing I don't know who it is. Who's rooming with whom?
I think you were rooming with Frith.
Okay, I'm telling Frithigar, look, just give me an hour or so. Don't come up to the roof.
Yeah, no problem, bro.
Bros before hoes.
Put a sock on the door.
I'll put a sock on the door. So.
Okay, so we're not gonna. Okay, we're not gonna go into too much detail. Okay.
This is just starting to get good now.
Okay.
Let's see.
AIDS
You
roll.
can, you can, oh. Okay. Okay, Kayle. I'm not sure what you tried to achieve with that, but okay.
What's going on?
Just being in character.
You were just appreciating the performance genuinely and not trying to hit on her. Maybe you were trying. Are you trying to double team her or what? I don't get it.
I'm just giving her a tip and
Oh,
congratulations.
Okay, how much of a tip?
Over.
Cool. I assume this is before the horny elf made his move.
Wait, did
Yeah,
he
I
get laid?
said something earlier.
Well, he's likely to do two now. Okay, so if you want to roll me, you can roll either an acrobatics, an athletics, or an endurance.
Okay. Hold on a second.
And maybe even a perception, so you find the right place.
Okay. So I'll roll the acrobatics here.
Okay. So you're flexible.
I could only imagine.
Yeah.
Got
Oh
it in the pooper.
god.
All the bad rolls out now.
Okay,
she's
so
just not fucking satisfied, man.
no, it's worse than that. No,
Oh really?
it actually gets bent for you.
Oh.
I heard that pain. Whoever made that sound, I heard the pain.
Oh.
Be careful as you put that knife.
Okay, you can try another roll.
Okay.
Oh my god, if only you could say those things out loud.
Redheads, you know?
That would have been even funnier.
Never let the redhead go on top.
God.
Oh, what the fuck were you rolling?
It's fine. Acrobatics again.
Ah, well, I would have asked for a different roll, actually.
Okay, what would you like?
Well, athletics,
like?
endurance, just improvise.
Okay.
I mean,
Sure.
if you can justify dungeoneering for me, I suppose you can even roll that. But yeah,
Okay, no.
To intimidate.
Let's see. Okay.
maybe not intimidate.
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe not
maybe-
intimidate.
No, well, I suppose you can roll intimidate if you got like a choking fetish. or
She's a
something.
redhead, she totally does.
BDSM, sure.
It's getting
Let's
dark
see.
now.
Yeah, like if you
So-
were the BDSM type guy, you maybe roll intimidate.
So maybe I'm. Would this be fair? I'm sort of like sweet talking her with all the lore I know because I know she's a bard.
Okay,
So could I do a history roll?
okay. You could maybe compare her to well-known beauties from stories and
Yes,
Whatever.
that's exactly what I'm doing.
princesses and goddesses and whatever. Yeah, go for that. Sure.
Yes.
Oh,
Ooh,
There we
nice.
go.
she's showing red.
She soaked the
She
sheets.
got. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You read my mind, bro. Yeah, I was
There
gonna
we
say.
go.
I was gonna say. Okay, so how about one more?
Okay. So
You knock it
I'm
No, she's properly.
okay.
She's ready for you
She's prepped.
properly.
Right.
okay. So shit, all this stuff is bad.
Gave her a real tongue lashing.
It's a bit awkward, but
Okay.
let's go with it. I mean, you wanted it, and you know,
I do. Let's go with
I've played a
acrobatics
horny
again.
bard or two in my time, so
Yeah.
I know what's what.
So yeah, now I'm going in for it. So I'm going for. Let's do endurance.
So you're
Take
getting
a
a bonus.
chance.
You're getting a bonus. Okay.
How much is the bonus?
I'm not gonna tell you yet. Well, I don't think you even needed that bonus. That's pretty good. What did you roll?
Right.
What the hell did you roll?
I rolled it, not athletics, sorry, endurance.
Well, I suppose your roommate isn't getting any sleep tonight.
He
By the
needs
sound of
to
it.
give me, he needs to give me a little bit of time. So, and he
Who's
looks
your
like
roommate?
a good Frithigar.
So I will poke my head out of my room and see Frithgar kind of doing that dorm hall sit, and I will say, "Hey man, you can sleep in here tonight. It's fine, because I have a room to
Yeah,
myself.
okay, I'm coming in.
There's an open bunk."
All right, I'm coming in. It's a little less loud in here. Very thin walls in the pub, you know.
Yeah, I'm trying and failing to read my journal right now. I'm just.
Okay, that's enough of this.
I mean, he
buffoonery.
really does have a good voice. I just wish he'd shut up.
Once you've had Elf.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really work that way. You know, doesn't rhyme with anything that I can come up with. Well,
This is how
that's
half
enough
elves
of
are made.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Do a motorboat roll.
You didn't even need a heal check for that little bit of biology lesson. So
Kind of wishing I didn't have such a high perception right now.
I think I need a heal check. Wait. Should we do a perception roll to
That
see?
I rolled earlier is not.
Should the rest of us do a perception roll to see how much of it we actually had to experience?
No, I'm just gonna look at your passives. He has a huge passive perception of 21, but the rest of you are sort of. No, the whole tavern can fucking hear it.
All right.
It almost drowns out the band. That he was playing.
Absolute savage.
Afterwards, yeah. So yeah, Gorath gets 20 XP for that.
Thank you.
That conquest. Yeah. She's got some lungs on her. Literally.
So to recap, me and Kayle are still we're just in the pub there still.
Well,
I
you
got
have
my
to
own
sleep
room.
sometime.
I got my own
But the-
room, so I was offering you the other bed in the room.
Oh.
So that you're not just doing the dorm sit out in
Yeah.
the hall.
Yeah, that's
the
me.
Whole night.
That's me. Yeah.
That's
So what?
that's
Goggins
pretty good.
basically has the whole room to himself. I suppose he'd have to since he's so big. He'd have to, you know, put the two beds together so he can make like a bed for him.
No, I sleep on the floor.
Huh.
I sleep on the floor.
It's good for your back.
You're a mountain man.
Good for the
Mountain
back.
man.
I like to be kept on my toes. You know, I like to keep things harsh, so it keeps me
Yeah.
disciplined and strong.
Yeah. That's really good. That's very in character.
Don't want to be softy, you know.
Yeah.
So
No. The lives
I've
are
had-
his business.
I've had my 4 pitches. I'm pretty pissed. I'm about ready to. That's me, I think, for the night. I'll see you all in the morning.
Should we do a hangover check?
No, you
once
didn't drink that much. No, you didn't.
Oh, okay,
But
okay.
No check needed.
All right.
I only gave Goggins a check because he drank like 4 pitchers, where you guys drank 1. So
Sure.
Yeah.
I actually bought the second one and a glass of wine with
no, but you spent
thinner as well. Yeah.
You spent
Yeah.
you dragged
It's
them out.
not. Yeah.
You dragged them out,
it's-
so that's fine. That's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah, he has a
Okay,
different
cool.
exhaustion check to make.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got the feeling I'm going to be feeling pretty good in the morning.
Yep.
Dehydrated.
So you can put down a +2 diplomacy check to your next diplomacy check because you're feeling confident.
Yeah,
Okay.
okay.
He's got that
Or
boogie.
bluff, either or, whatever you like.
Okay, thanks.
And don't forget that 20 XP.
Yeah, I've made a note of it.
Perfect. So let's call it a night.
Okay.
Okay. So next morning, are you going to the governor, the mayor's villa?
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, it's basically on the other side of town, but it's a small town, so it's no big deal.
All right.
And the bar wench already gave you directions.
Nice.
Yeah.
Is there anything eventful happen on the way over there, or we just walk over there?
No, nothing special. Oh, by the way, let me give you well, not a map, but a sort of how the town feels, how it looks a bit. So
All right.
that's the name of the town, right? And it's sort of the docks and whatever, a town square, a tower to the left, and a river that cuts straight through.
Nice.
So this isn't
What-
super accurate, but
So we're on the west side of we're docked on the west side of town.
it's on the west, the villa.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
we're
so
Did you
outside.
say the villa?
Is the
Didn't you
com-
say the villa was in the east?
is the compass right?
No,
Oh, didn't it?
no. It's on the west.
Is the
Okay,
compass
so
correct
the
on
villa
this?
is in... Okay.
Okay, then it looks
Some of
kind
the
of like
villas
this.
across the bridge there, up on the hill. Or is that the keep?
No, don't look at that map. It's just to get a feel for it. It's not accurate. I didn't have time to draw it. Sorry.
Is this a Romanian village here?
I think no. It's like ancient Roman. I think.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Okay.
Okay,
So I
we,
think-
get to the villa.
Hope you all brought your poo sticks.
What?
So you arrive at the outskirts
You don't know what a poo stick is?
of the mayor's domain and are noticed by the city guard.
Mhm.
They asked if you are the adventurers responding to the scavenger hunt.
Yes.
We
Yes,
are.
we are. Yes.
Very good, sir. Right this way.
All right, we'll follow them. Let's go, lads.
Yep.
Okay, lads,
go.
keep your weapons sharp. You never know.
Keep
The
it.
villa itself is beautiful, moderately fortified. It has that dry moat and a bridge. It's well maintained, but really showing its age.
All right. Is the governor around? Are we being led to him right now?
Yeah, the guards lead you to their study, the mayor's study, where both of the men are.
All right.
How is the study furnished?
Very well. I mean, it's a
Lots
sort
of
of It has that rustic feel as well, but significantly higher class than what the tavern had. Well, you know, a tavern has to be, you know, very durable and sturdy for the rowdy customers, but the mayor's furniture is sort of that style, but way more upholstery, right? And
leather
nice,
chairs,
nice drapes,
that dressing.
and a cool oak desk, right? And a fireplace and the whole shebang, you know, but not too bourgeois, you know.
So oak rather than mahogany.
Is it made out of local materials?
I don't know if you can tell that from a glance.
Can I ask like a guard?
I suppose you can ask a guard while you're going there, but maybe not while you're there, because, you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's. I think we should introduce ourselves.
Well, first the governor notices you, so not the mayor, the governor. So he greets you very politely and properly, and thanks you for your presence, and then asks what would you like him to start with? You know, maybe information about the island, maybe just go straight to the quest.
Let us know what your problem is.
Yeah.
Well,
Why are we summoned?
Well, we have this scavenger hunt, right? And we're offering up a township, complete with a castle and a small town in a very nice part of the mainland that you can call your own and do it as you see fit.
Just for a simple scavenger hunt.
Yes, sirs. It may not be so easy at first glance, because most of what you'll be doing will be in the wilderness, where there are dangers. We do not go that way.
What do you guys gain out of it?
But you find people who might. You can roll an insight to see if something's off about him.
Alright, let's see.
Kayle would like to do that.
Okay, roll.
I got 10 insight. Ooh, nice.
Oof. Yeah, you can tell he's not exactly telling you the whole story.
Alright, push him.
I thought as much. Starting to get a little agitated now.
You don't like him when he's angry.
Okay, how do you follow up that suspicion?
Kayle says nothing.
Hey, okay, I asked Kayle, hey Kayle, what the fuck?
You can tell that Kayle has a suspicion on his mind, because it's literally on his mind. Maybe he does a grimace, and you notice that grimace. I don't know.
Well, he said he did nothing, so I guess he's holding it in.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right, so
I mean, you know that, but
You're talking to him. I'm just reading him while you're having the conversation.
you guys need to really know the difference between player knowledge and character knowledge.
yeah, I know.
Right?
I'm still learning.
Yeah.
All right. So I
No,
should.
I'm just saying, 'cause, you know.
So should I roll perception, or whatever, insight?
Go ahead.
Insight. Okay, I'll roll insight.
Yeah.
I don't know how to do the add thing, but I'm a plus 10 on insight, so I just roll 20.
Go ahead.
Okay. Here we go. Oh fuck. Okay, well I got 15 anyways because I plus 11.
You take him at his word, and maybe you think it's a bit too good to be true.
At 14?
4.
Oh, but I'm plus.
14.
I'm plus 10.
Yeah, well, should have told me. You know.
Well, I
Or
don't.
You can just.
I don't know how to
you
add
can
that.
just, okay, so you pick the advanced dice roller.
Okay.
Okay, and you choose there like 1d20 plus whatever your bonus is.
Okay.
If I see a bonus there, I'll count it.
Can I do it? That?
Otherwise-
Can I re-roll that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm rolling it.
No, no, next time. You know,
Oh, 19.
and you can also just tell me your bonus. It's fine.
Okay.
But it's actually faster to edit yourself. You know.
Okay. That's what.
Okay,
That's
so,
what.
at 14, you understand that maybe it's a bit too good to be true.
Okay. So
Tell the guy that it seems too good to be true.
yeah.
And what exactly will we see on the scavenger hunt?
Yeah. That's what yeah. It looks too good to be true, Governor. What are we looking forward to here?
Okay, so write it down, yeah?
I have to write it in the thing.
I mean, on your notes, right? Because it's a quest.
Okay.
Yeah. Scavenger hunt.
Okay.
Okay, so he gives you a map.
Okay.
You might want to
Okay.
save the map on your computers or whatever. I don't have it annotated, but I can tell you which thing is what.
All right.
Oh, you can highlight stuff on the screen. No, wait. The handouts. No, you can't. Ah. You can
Snip.
ask.
And I can.
Yeah, you can ask what's where. It's fine.
Can I ask the governor what the scavenger hunt is about, what we're looking for?
Okay, so you need a potion of alchemist's fire.
What we need?
Yeah. I mean,
We'll
what you need
need
is
that.
to complete the quest. You know.
Okay, so that's what we'll be scavenging, the alchemist fire.
Next is an icon from the old temple of Walking. Let me just write it down for you because it's important.
Walking.
Okay.
Is that an old temple of Woking?
Yeah.
Can I do a religion check on that? See what I know about.
You can just ask. I mean, that's fine. But you can also give me a roll to see if your character just knows
I mean-
about Walking.
Yeah, that's what I'm.
I'll roll for religion as well.
Okay.
Rolling really well.
Ooh, what?
Oh,
Oh, that was.
Sorry.
I was a mess.
Bro, you rolled
That was a
you
mistake.
rolled 5d20s.
That was a mistake.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
5d20, my god.
Roll again.
Infinite roll.
Okay, I have to add +5 to this. 13. Okay, so
Okay, so
18.
19.
18.
Oh, 18.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kayle and Frith know from their studies that Joaquin is a good goddess, also called the Merchant's Friend. She's a goddess of civilization, knowledge, and trade. So basically, the god of capitalism.
Based.
We got the alchemist fire, we got the icon from the old temple, and is there anything else?
Of course.
This old temple, where's it located? I imagine.
In the ruined old city. To the east. You can see it on the map.
Why was the city abandoned?
Well, since the empire fell 300 years ago, we've received sporadically less trades and aid. Right, we're a small island isolated to this city, and we pretty much need aid from the mainland. And more recently, the mines closed down. The emerald mines that made us famous, and that's been a harsh blow to our city.
I see. Thank you for explaining that to me, Governor.
And Governor, if I can ask you one more thing, why do you think there is a potion of alchemist fire located in the temple?
The icon, you mean?
Yeah.
No one said the potion would be there. You just have to find
Okay.
it by yourself.
And it doesn't
But,
matter where we find it.
Yeah, I mean, what do you really ask about? Because you're asking the dungeon master whatever you asked.
No,
You're gonna
I'm
ask
asking
this
the
afternoon?
I'm asking the governor if he thinks the potion is located inside the temple.
I don't see why it would actually be located in the temple.
Okay.
It
But
may have been-
he thinks there's some potion somewhere on the Emerald Isle.
I mean, let me just meta game it for you. If one of your players had the alchemist feat, you could just brew it yourself. But
Sure.
since no one has it, you're just gonna have to find it by yourself. Well, I see your
Somewhere,
point.
okay.
I see your point, guard, but it's not the most difficult item on the list. I'm not done with it.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So that's one of the quest items, but to find a potion of alchemist fire, but that's not
Yeah.
all of the scavenger hunt. Okay.
Of course not. I'm not done with the list, man.
Okay. Go
Let's
ahead.
let's hear the rest of the list.
Yes.
Okay, so the icon from the Temple of Valkene,
Mm-hmm.
a musical instrument.
A musical?
Instrument, yeah.
We can nick that off that bard. Easy.
While they're talking, he will kind of elbow
Hold on a
Gorath and
second.
say, "Did you get her loot or anything?"
You didn't think he needed to, you know. But
yeah,
maybe
I
you
didn't
can
know.
you can go back for seconds.
You might
if
still
she's-
be in the bed.
If she's yeah, she was sang quite nicely last night, but yeah, I didn't think to get a instrument. I
Yeah, you
mostly
didn't know you
used
needed,
mine.
you know. Huh?
Yeah.
It would have been funny if you took it anyway. Just, you know.
Mm-hmm.
He gets her loot and she gets his wallet.
Okay. Next item. Next
Mhm.
item is the skull of a magical creature.
Okay.
And finally, you need some weeping moonflowers from the island's north,
To the north.
which bloom at night.
From where?
From the northern
From
part
the
of the
north.
island.
I see it.
You see
So
those
to the-
fields?
The northeast there.
Kind of center northwest a bit. You see those fields there in between the forests?
Between the fort
Okay,
and
okay.
the mountain and the ruins.
Oh, by the way, next to the chat window, you have the journal. And there you'll see all the handouts I've given out. Like, if you want to look at the barb lady again, you can find it there.
Oh,
As
good.
well as the map and whatever else I will share with you.
So the port is this city down in the center south of the island with the ship icon next to it, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Can I do a nature check for the moonflower just to know what it is?
Sure. Oh my god.
I know.
Yeah, you especially since you're an elf, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know that this is a particular plant. It's very rare. You can barely find it on the world right now. Ever since the elves, you know, it's basically mythological at this point. This plant, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It's super rare, and presumably it even has magical properties, since it was brought along with the elves back in ancient times, like really ancient times, way before the Empire, way before the Empire and anything like that. Yeah.
What was it called again?
Moonflower.
Weeping Moonflower. Yeah.
Can I ask if he knows of any foes we may encounter, any bandits or any creatures or anything we need to be wary of?
Yeah. Well, he's gonna say, well, good start. So, it turns out there's great many dangers beyond the walls, right? Like creatures. No bandits that we know of, but there is a witch that lives in a hut by the east coast of the island, in a forest. You can see on the map the little huts there.
Yep.
Yeah.
And is she not to be trusted, or is what's the
They
deal
make
with
it. They make it clear that they are suspicious.
Is she a
Also
feminist?
suspicious.
So
So
the old city is to the southwest.
Is she a feminist?
The old city's to the southwest there.
yeah,
Okay.
you can see the ruin.
She's like a terp.
Oh,
Okay. And before we set out, is there anything else that you think we need to know? And if you withhold anything that I later find out about, I'll be back here.
Well, wait a second. Let me
You're
check.
threatening the governor.
Let me check. Oh, you also have a bonus quest. Let's call it a bonus quest to find out what happened with the previous party of adventurers who are missing for a week now. Okay, that's another thing. What else?
We were
is there?
told where they went, right?
Sorry.
The missing adventurers.
Yeah.
Didn't someone say that they went to like the old city or something? And that's
They don't know. No, he doesn't know.
okay.
They may have taken any kind of routes, right? So there's the old city in the southwest there. Upwards of that is the witch's hut. Okay. Now, if you follow the river upstream, you can see the peculiar mountain there with the signposts. That's the old emerald mine. Now it's called the Drum Hollow. You can write it down if you like. And to the east of the to the east, you can see that little island peninsula thing there. That's an old druid circle.
Okay.
Abandoned.
So to the east.
Okay, and on the map, there's a few more points noted down, like the districts of the city. There's the upper trade and the hearth district. The hearth is the residential, the trade is self-explanatory, and the upper is where the nobles and the mayor's villa is. Okay, and there's also a temple to Melora.
Spoony Moon
There's
goddess.
another temple. So the temple of Melora.
Yeah.
Okay, can I roll a religion check for that as well, please?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
So,
So, should I do a religion check too? Oh.
Put a slash before that, Doge.
Sorry?
You forgot the slash to the roll
Oof.
command.
No,
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
pretty
think so. I've got.
You did?
Yeah.
I just.
I rolled wrong though because it should be +6, not +10. I'm sorry. 1d20 +6.
Yeah, you forgot the slash. Or backslash,
Oh,
I
okay.
forgot which. Just go again.
I just want to just give a quick shout out. So when you type in, if you type in the box, you see where it says as,
There we go.
and then send. If you click the as, change it
Yeah.
to your character, then the picture will
Ah.
come up, so you can
That's-
see now you've got a
that's
picture of me
definitely
with,
convenient.
with money. That's definitely going to help when we're moving around.
Yeah, that's very
Kinda wants to
convenient. Good catch, man.
Yeah, no worries.
I rolled for religion check as well. I got 23.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
pretty good. Okay, so both
Yeah,
of you,
16. Yeah.
both of you know that, realize that Melora is the goddess of the wilderness and the sea. She is both the wild beast and the peaceful forest, the raging whirlpool and the quiet desert. Rangers, hunters, and elves revere her, and the sailors make offerings to her before beginning their voyages. And her strictures are these: protect the wilderness from destruction and overuse, oppose the rampant spread of cities and empires, hunt aberrant monsters and other abominations, and do not fear or condemn the savagery of nature, live in harmony.
So she's a Green Party member.
Okay.
Basically.
Bitch.
You wanna roll a religion check too, guard, to see who's Melora? The temple. No, she's actually cool, you know. She's not fucking autistic or whatever.
oh, that was. Oh, doesn't matter.
Yeah, you have. Well, it's a critical.
I
it's
used the wrong modifier anyways.
Yeah, you know what? It just escapes you right now. You don't really know who Melora is.
Okay. Listen, I share with the party. I'm telling them, look, if we looking for magical creatures as quest, as the governor have suggested, then maybe we should go visit the temple and ask there. Because
Are we I'm talking to the governor at this point?
No,
I'm sorry, I
I'm talking
was-
to you. Yeah, we still at the governor, but he already gave us the list of things we need to find, right?
I think there's a
Yeah.
bit more to mention. You know,
Oh, okay.
he recommends you check in with the captain of the guard. Maybe he can brief you more on what dangers there are outside. Oh, cool. Goggins got his picture on. Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
And Frith
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
I just
That definitely
realized.
helps.
Cool.
How do you do that? Because I wanna.
I just changed my name to myself.
So you see it where you type, it's where it says as, and there's a little drop down.
No, I mean
Just
change the picture.
Yeah, so when you do that, it will change the picture when you do that.
No, I mean where do I change the picture?
It does that when you change your name.
It does it when you hit the drop down, it'll change the picture automatically.
Well, I have to choose the picture, don't I?
No, it does it based on like your avatar on the ship there.
Well, I don't have an avatar chosen.
Oh, well, there you go.
I think I have
um,
to quit the game, so maybe not right now.
That would
Okay.
most likely be in your profile on Roll20.
Yeah, I wouldn't worry too much about it right now. But it's cool if you guys want to, that's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, so, yeah, Captain of the Guard. Okay, and, that's about it, basically.
Alright, so we're gonna go chat with the guard.
If you, by the way, if you want any more details that could be found on the map, you can ask me.
Alright.
I just want to share with the party, if you're looking for a magical creature.
Yeah, you could check
then-
in with the temple.
Yes, then we should check in with the temple.
Already have more than one temple?
Well, one
No,
is
the
located. Yeah, one is in
I'm
the old
talking
city.
I'm talking about the Temple of Melora because part of their sort of like what they do is part of the domain is to hunt monsters, and I'm thinking like magical monsters would be in there. So if you want to kill a magical monster and get the skull, then they're probably the go-to guys because they'll know where we can find one.
Wait, I thought this was like a remote abandoned temple, or it's a temple that's not
No,
abandoned.
this one is the active temple in the city.
Yeah.
So the active temple in the city is to Melora, and the one in the old city that's abandoned is to Joaquin.
Yeah, Joaquin
That
is
would
the
be-
capitalism one.
Yeah.
Just want to ask before we go.
Joaquin
I think that's everything we need. But what do you plan on doing with these items once we return them to you?
You really need to know. They're awfully innocuous items. Surely, it's not a dangerous magical artifact or contraband or whatever. We have our reasons.
There's a number of very specific items. We know that the moonflower
sure.
is somewhat elusive, so I'm still
Well,
quite
if
curious.
they were easy to procure, we would have done it without needing adventurers. Now would we? Wouldn't we?
As you wish. We will do our best.
Thank you, good sirs.
Okay.
Godspeed.
Thank you and goodbye.
Cheers, mate. Oh wait, should we ask for like prepayment?
You can go ahead.
Alright, hey, Governor, could we get a little bit of prepayment before we start this?
Maybe you could phrase that a bit.
Alright.
A bit differently, right? Like,
10% down, please.
No, I mean, you can say that you're hard-up adventurers off a long journey with the boat, and you don't have a lot of provisions on you, like food for the road.
Alright, yeah, hey,
I
Governor.
think you guys do have bedrolls and stuff, torches, adventurers kits.
Yeah.
But you can throw a diplomacy or bluff to.
Well, I got good
make a
diplomacy.
profit.
Alright, I'll,
Go ahead.
diplomacy this. I'm gonna use the advanced roller. I'll put it up to 11. Alright, I'm rolling. Ooh, okay.
Oh.
That's pretty good.
My god, man. Yeah, it's pretty good.
25% down.
I think it's getting a little too easy. We're gonna have to start rolling with D4.
Very good, sirs. I will provide you with some currency so you can procure whatever you need from town. How does 100 gold for each of you sound?
That's pretty good, yeah.
That would be quite generous, my lord.
Very good.
Okay, so I got a plus 100 gold. Oh.
If this helps to ensure your success, it's worth the investment.
Nice.
To prevent you from sharing the previous adventurers parties go lose fate. I mean, it's in the air. We don't know, but you know, we expect the worst since the wilderness is so dangerous.
All right. Well, I guess we'll head to the market. So thank you for the money, and we'll be on our way to solve your problems.
Godspeed.
God bless the sun. I mean the sun.
Praise the sun.
Praise the sun. There you go.
Night.
All right. So,
Quest on our hands, you know. I'm going to be honest with you, I don't trust this mare too much. But I do like a scrap. I'm not too bothered about. I don't care about going to the town. I just want to get on it. But I'm sure you lads want to talk to people and you want to try and find your items. I'm ready for a scrap. So I'm ready to head off to that temple.
we gotta start whoring.
I have a few theories about the governor's motivations. Maybe we can have a talk after we see the marshal.
All right.
Like, okay, sounds good.
All right. So let's head to the guard captain.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that.
All right. So I guess we're walking there.
Yeah, you head for the barracks and ask for the captain of the guard, who's named More the Leg. Okay. And an old mustachioed fellow with white hair shows up, very nicely armored. And he seems to have an air of authority about him.
All right. Hello, guard captain. More deleg. What say you about our quest?
Greetings, good sirs. You must be the adventurers the governor has requested to take on this contest.
Indeed, and the locals spoke so highly of you, we thought we should get your advice before heading out.
Oh, you flatter me, good sirs. I only do my job. What? How can I help you?
Could you tell us about the dangers that are around that we should be worried about as we leave the city?
Let's see. There's a particular group of shifty little creatures. They seem very smart and they harass us from time to time, probe the walls. But I couldn't tell you what they are exactly.
Do they ride around in caravans?
No, no.
Okay.
Out of character, I hope.
Yeah.
No.
All right. That's all. There's no more.
There are also some rumors of some sort of supernatural storm that's maybe blamed on some sort of creature, but I wouldn't know anything about that.
What kind of wildlife do you have on the island?
Sorry?
What kind of wildlife do you typically see around the city?
We have some deer outside the city. They wander onto the farms from time to time, and we hunt them when we can. So we don't risk that much.
No
We go
predators,
out
no
into the forest.
wolves or anything?
Maybe a few boars, but not that much. No, nothing that dangerous. Perhaps in the mountains. Perhaps in the mountains up the mountain path, because that river on the map is not just a river; it's also a road.
All right.
Okay. It's a road and a
Can I
river.
insight that?
Sorry.
Can I insight that?
Sure. But what do you want to find out? If he's lying or what?
Whoa. Uh-oh.
What?
I gotta get back in the game. I hit
Oh,
the
there.
wrong button.
You're back.
Ah, it's fine. Okay, what who wanted to roll insight and what for?
Oh, there we go.
Kayle did, because I've never been anywhere where there's not like wolves or coyotes or bears or something that like, oh hey, don't let our children run around at night, because like the farmers told me that they don't go outside the walls,
Yeah.
so there's got to be something out there that might chew on
Well,
them.
you suspect that there might be a good reason for that. But he did mention deer, right? But very, sporadic, not like huge herds of them. Okay, and maybe some boars, like up the mountain.
Maybe the deers transform.
Like, do you know anything about this witch to the ruins?
Like the deer boy swan, like turn into deer boys.
No, I was thinking like they transform into some sort of creature from the druids or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Maybe the town furries go out at
And
night.
especially these, simple superstitious people wouldn't know anything about that, Okay.
What about this witch? Do you know anything about the witch to the ruins to the west? Do you know anything about the witch?
We're rather. Our attitude towards her ranges from skeptical to fearful. So keep your wits about you if you're going to have to deal with her.
In the old ruins, are there any local wildlife or creatures that might take up in the ruins?
Now that you mention it, there have been rumors of some sort of foul necromancer up in the old ruins. But since we don't leave, we haven't been able to investigate, and since no trouble has come near to us, it's fine.
Mm-hmm.
It's getting better and
Okay.
better. We got witches, necromancers. It's getting more dangerous. And I'm liking it more.
Well, if there's any necromancy going on in those ruins, we definitely need to put an end to it.
For sure. Well,
Now that the captain of the guard remembers something, right when he finishes listing off all that things, I suddenly remember I have an old ballista on the inventory. It's been out of commission for years now, but if you folks can make use of it, we'll happily hand it to you.
I don't think we have a cart
Okay.
or anything. I don't know, Goggins. Could you
I
carry a
suppose
ballista?
I suppose it has wheels, and yes, he can definitely carry a fuckload of stuff.
Okay, let's go have a look at it.
His race actually gets bonuses to carrying stuff as if he were a large creature instead of a medium creature. So
We
yeah,
could certainly look at a ballista.
Would there be any
Yeah.
negatives to it? Like, would it slow me down, or is there any like
No.
modifiers? No.
no.
Let's take a look at it.
Said it was wheeled.
Oh,
Yeah, well, I couldn't find a picture of a small ballista with wheels, so you'll have to imagine it. But it's sort of this design, but rather more rickety. It needs some parts.
Oh, I don't know if any of us would know how to fix it.
Let's just have
Would
a look
any
at
of
it.
you?
Let's just have a look at it. So I'll do
Gorath, listen to me, Gorath.
Yeah.
I just rolled an Arcana for you, and you critted. You seem to sense some sort of the presence of magic around this particular ballista.
Okay.
I rolled for you because I couldn't just ask you to throw Arcana and and if you failed, you sense nothing because you the player would have been suspicious. So I just rolled it for you, and yeah, you critted.
Oh,
And you
okay.
sense some sort of magic around this ballista.
Okay, very cool. I'll share this with the guys and tell them I'm sensing that this is a magical weapon.
Excellent. Yeah, sorry about that.
So we
If
should
it needs-
take it with us.
If it needs repairs, it's going to be difficult for us. Where do you think we could get it repaired, Mr. Captain of the Guard?
You can just see the old blacksmith in town. I suppose he could do some work on it.
Well, we got the money.
If we are going to be landowners in the future, that would come in handy.
I'll take it.
You could probably use it as a crossbow.
I think we need to find out a bit more about the magic as well, because it could be pretty much anything. It could be cursed, or it could be some.
Well, I mean, regardless,
Yeah.
that's
So
our concern,
yeah. So
not the captain of the guards. We shouldn't trouble him with it.
no, exactly. But maybe first we should take it to the Temple of Melora and see if they can identify it.
Try and get it fixed up, maybe first. And then...
No, I think, well, if it's something like I don't think it would be, but I think it would be worthwhile to take it to the temple and identify it, and maybe we can make a better judgment on sort of what we should pay to get it fixed.
Very cautious one, Gorath, apart from with the women. But,
No. What's to lose with a woman, right?
Everything.
What's to lose with the... No, nothing. Come on, man.
I kind of like
Elf seed.
the cut of
Oh,
Gorath gift.
shit.
I mean,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
a
yeah.
cleric, I could explain to you the dangers to come with one night stands with it.
You can look, we gotta be quiet,
just
okay?
Not, well, I do have a god, but my god, that just doesn't care. I'm sorry.
I imagine there'll be plenty of half-elves in the world.
No, actually,
For a long time.
Coralon has a lot of children. But one of them. But speaking of actually, roll me a religion check, like with a huge bonus, so I can tell you a bit more about Coralon if you want.
Okay, so I'll do a religion check.
Yeah. Okay, that's pretty
There
good.
we go.
And
Yeah.
you also receive quite a big bonus because it's the god you actively worship. Okay, so speaking of the dangers about women, right? So Coralon's spouse, his consort, has gone through quite a bit of a transformation sometime in the past, and now she is known as Lolth, the goddess of the drought. So, no, not like that, not like that. But she lives underground, and she has dark skin, right? So, more like transracial. Yeah.
And,
Yeah.
Isn't she a spider lady or something like that?
Yeah, the spider queen of the drought.
She can be.
Yeah.
Oof.
That one. So, there's plenty of dangers to be had with women. It's about to do.
Sometimes she looks like sometimes a giant spider, sometimes a drider.
Look. Here's my point, right? So if you sleep
Yeah.
with women and just leave them, then that's fine. You don't care what happens to them afterwards, right? This is my philosophy. I'm Gorath.
So he sows his oats.
It's
He sows his oats, and whatever the hell happens,
It's our
he
selected.
doesn't care. Well, I don't care. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm happy to
As long
heal
as it doesn't fall
injury and afflictions, but I mostly keep my hands above the waist. Just letting you know that now.
Gorath, do elves grow a new one every season?
No.
Pretty sure regeneration is a touch spell. So
Well, he gets a lot of touch.
if you use it, you're not getting it back because of me.
Okay, guys. What do you do next? So you're basically done with the captain of the guard. Okay.
But I suggest let's go to the temple, and then we can sort of like see if we can find out about magical creatures, and then
Cool.
also see if we
Food
can
supplies.
identify the ballista.
The temple sounds wonderful. I would probably want to go back to the inn and wait for you guys there.
We can do
while
that.
You handle the
That's
temple.
fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go take a meal.
Should we pick up some supplies?
Emil,
Can I
and
do a
guys.
perception? Can I do a perception check there?
For what?
Because I find it sort of suspicious that he's going back to the temple.
Do an insight.
Inside. Okay. Let's just see what my bonus is here. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, good
I
roll.
don't know. Does he sense any hidden motives? I don't know what motives Kayle would have. So I don't know. I can't tell you.
Okay.
But if the Kayle's player, I see.
Okay. Fair enough. But
Interesting.
let's go.
Okay.
Okay. I mean, I'm not a mind reader, but I can see that he's not quite happy to go there.
Yeah, maybe he was being a little awkward with his body language and whatever.
So if you want to go to the temple, get this thing checked out, we can do that.
Should we get some supplies though, or is this a short trip?
I think one of you can go shopping and others can go to the temple, or however you want to divide the group.
I mean, it's in the same town. It doesn't look like it's too far.
Oh, okay.
Who's carrying Frithgar is carrying the ballista, right?
No, that's
No,
Goggins.
it's
Me.
Oh, Goggins, yeah, okay. So, happy to go with you, Goggins, and we two can go and maybe Frithgar can go do shopping
Okay.
if he wants.
That sounds good to me.
All right, I'll go shopping, and then maybe meet them back at the pub. Where are you guys going after that?
Yeah, we'll all meet at the pub.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
only Kayle went to the pub.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
well,
we can meet him there.
and,
since he's
regroup.
going- Yeah.
Regroup or
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Okay.
Okay.
So
Or you can just meet at one of the gates. Or are you not decided yet where to go first?
Let's meet at the pub,
Yeah.
Yeah.
that
and
sounds
then
good.
we'll take it from there. Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
All right. So I guess I'll go shopping at the merchant section.
Okay. What are you looking for in particular? Anything specific or?
Maybe some. How long are we supposed to be out for? A couple of days, or?
I don't know. You judge. I mean, if you want me to give you like a distance or whatever,
Yeah,
I
like
suppose I can give you some estimates.
yeah.
But, again, it depends which route you take. Okay, because mountain terrain is sort of more difficult than just with the forest.
All right. So maybe we'll. Are we gonna go check out the witch first? So maybe we should get like. Or no, we're gonna. They're going to the temple. Then we're probably gonna go. Check out the ruins. So let's say
How did the temple go?
they're not there yet. We're just. I'm shopping right now, so I'm trying to figure out how much food we need. Let's go. Would it take like a week or a couple days? Like, based on the distance?
Yeah, I
I
mean,
think
you know,
Alright, let's go
you could go for like
4 or 5 days worth
a
of food.
couple days.
Let's go 4 days worth of food then. Common meals.
Also, don't forget that you can forage for food, right?
Alright, well, it's good to have some in your back pocket.
With a nature check, you know.
I think I bought a adventurer's kit, so I should have like 10 days worth of rations for myself.
Oh, really? Oh my god. I forgot
Yeah.
that the adventurer's kit had that. Let me check
Yeah.
again. 10 day. Wow.
I don't know if I have
so
that.
Dried bread and biscuits and shit like that.
So if the temple's closed, are you guys gonna meet back up with Kayle?
Yeah, we're gonna head back to the
Yeah.
pub after. Well,
I did say there was something about the governor I wanted to share.
Alright.
Okay. Go for it.
Do you want to roll some sort of streetwise?
Oh, I do have an adventurous kit.
skill for-
I don't need to go to the place. I have that too, so I'll just go with Goggins then.
You can always get something else, you know. If you really want, like a cart, torches, a 10-foot pole. You know, back in the day, part of the adventurer's main stuff used to be the 10-foot pole for probing for traps in dungeons.
Okay.
Just like walk around. Yeah, you just walk around with it like a blind person and check for fucking traps.
That's what we have the Goliath for.
Let's get a 10-foot pole. Well, that can't hurt, right? Does it fold up, or does it walk around with this thing sticking out my?
I suppose it can. Yeah, it can. You know.
Okay.
So you can probe traps from 2 squares away
Okay.
with it.
So I'll get a 10-foot pole. How much is that going to cost me there, Mister?
1 gold.
1 gold. Okay. How long is this thing gonna last? There guarantees on this?
I mean, it's steel, so.
Is it too heavy?
But, no, it's just 8 pounds.
It's my
Probably hollow.
my encumbrance is 103 out of 110 right now.
No, you can't carry anymore. Sorry.
Oh, I can't.
But let's just say you left your armor in your tavern room.
Okay.
Right? So you're shopping your shirt or whatever.
All right. So I'm in the town. I don't need the armor right now.
Yeah. You know.
Okay.
What else can you get? You can get torches, or you can get the upgraded version of the torches, which are sun rods.
Sun
This
rods.
is like this is like a glow stick, but magical, and it shines bright lights at a radius of 20 squares for 4 hours.
Oh, it's what's a normal torch?
A normal torch is it burns for 1 hour, and it has bright light at 5 squares.
Okay, let's get one of them. Let's get one of them pimp ass torches.
Okay, 2 sun rods are 4 gold pieces.
Okay, I'll get 2 sun rods.
Just hold on a second before you buy that.
Oh, okay.
I just want to look at my inventory quickly.
Maybe you have one right in there.
No, I don't think he does. It's a premium piece of.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
you have done 2 sun rods in the adventurer's kit.
Oh, well then there was no point in going to the store. All right. Oh, I won't get that then.
I really should have. I really should have deducted the price of the adventurer's kit from your starting gold.
All right. I'll just take the
Is
stick.
The light cantrip
You-
thing that
the
exists
thing-
in fourth edition?
Yeah, Gorath has it actually.
I
Why?
do.
I don't think
So
you
I've
have
got-
it,
yeah.
Kayle. I don't think you have it, Kayle. Sorry.
It does, but okay, so one thing you might want to buy is sort of like, if you don't have, then something like petrol and
No, the kit has
backpack and
the
yeah,
kit has
I've got that, but I'm presuming it's just for myself.
I have an adventurer's kit. Everyone does.
Listen, Doge. Mark everyone down for 15 gold, the cost of the adventurer's kit, because it's a bit
Okay.
useful. It's pretty useful. You know, and I should have really deducted it from your starting gold.
Okay.
Okay, what else? A Sage's kit. What's this? A bestiary, a hidden item compartment, investigation gear, iron filings, a lodestone, a jar of glowworms, and a writing case. I don't know.
How much does that cost?
A lot. Oh, it's a lot.
Like 100 gold?
Okay. Over.
Oh, okay then.
Okay, what else? What else?
Show me your wares. Sacks?
Sacks? I don't know, maybe if you wanted, but you have backpacks, I wouldn't worry about that. What else you got? I don't know, all kinds of stuff.
You
You can buy a musical instrument. I'll just say that.
can't?
No, there's none for sale. Sorry.
Well,
So we know a bard that has a musical instrument. I'm guessing we should obtain that somehow.
Yeah, well, I was just
Or
saying.
maybe,
Well,
yeah,
let's
or
have
maybe
a little
she-
conversation about the list, gentlemen.
You want to talk? Well, are you done with the shopping then?
yeah, I don't
Because
see
you
a
got
point.
the
Yeah,
pole?
I got the pole. So put me down for a stick.
Yeah,
how
one
much
gold.
gold is that?
One.
And that is for Frithigar, right?
Yeah.
Okay, got it. I'm going to
All right.
I'm going to code up an app for the
Oh look.
to keep inventory.
Look, you-
Not to keep inventory, but to keep sort of like track of everybody's gold.
Yeah, you're basically the quartermaster. Look, you can get an entire Delver's kit, which includes a crowbar, 10 iron spikes, which you could use to block doors, you know, iron manacles, a miner's helmet, 2 sacks, surveyor's gear, and the 10-foot pole. But it's 40 gold, so, but I think it's pretty bang for your buck. It has all that sweet gear. And you only need one, right, since you're a team?
Is that worth?
Maybe you want that instead.
Is that worth 40 gold when we got one piece for one?
Well, you got all kinds of stuff besides the 10-foot pole, you know?
Yeah. All right. Oh,
Maybe you want...
what will be the individual value of it?
I'm
Yeah.
not gonna spend
Yeah.
all
Yeah.
that.
No. Yeah. No worries. No worries. Just going to trying to get deals. Hey, I'll be right back. I just gotta do something. I'll be a
Yeah,
minute.
that's fine. That's fine.
Okay, be a minute.
So, what do you
So,
guys think?
let's-
Is that kit worth it?
The adventurer's kit.
No, it's called. You can open up your builder and check Delver's kit. So again, it has
Okay.
a crowbar, 10 iron spikes for blocking doors, iron manacles, a miner's helmet, 2 sacks, surveyor's gear, and a 10-foot pole.
Kayle isn't there.
We got 100 gold each, didn't we, off the
Yeah.
the mayor there? So I'm in. I'll put 20 gold in straight away if someone else wants
But-
to.
Awesome.
Sort of the iron spikes sounds to me like
Yeah, it could be very good for dungeons and stuff.
for
When you
traps.
wanna,
Setting
No, it's
traps
like-
or something. Yeah.
it's like when you wanna barricade a room, when you wanna take a long rest in a
Okay.
dungeon, you have to barricade your door. You know.
Cool. Okay, I've got it. And manacles is for prisoners and
Yep.
miner's helmet, 2 sacks, surveyor's gear.
I'm not sure what surveyor's gear means. I'll just look it up real quick.
I'm guessing it's to sort of measure and like get
Uh, it-
distances
it-
to.
Yeah, it's a plumb line measuring chain with pins and a slate for recording notes. You get with this, You gain a +2 bonus to perception checks to search for secret doors or hidden rooms. But using
Oh,
the kit
cool.
takes 5 minutes. Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Back. So are we gonna get that the pack?
It does
Yes.
sound pretty sweet.
All right.
And Goggins is putting down 20 of his own gold for it straight away.
Oh, we could just split it four ways.
Well, Kayle is he's not actually with us to discuss it, so we kind of.
You can
Is he-
just ask him after the fact.
Yeah, if not, we'll just I could put down for it. No big deal. Or we could split it 3 ways. Doesn't matter.
I'll give 10 as well.
I'll ask Kayle. I'll pay for Kayle and ask him if he doesn't mind chipping in 10.
Alright.
When we talk to him.
Okay.
And
Alright.
another kit another kit you may be
Let's-
interested in is the Climber's kit. This one is just 2 gold, but it has let's see, a grappling hook, a small hammer, and 10 pythons. I guess these are like the huge nails that you climb mountains with, you know, like in real life.
Yeah.
That's a good. Do we
And
need
when
one
you
each?
use it- I mean, you can definitely afford it as 2 gold. you
Yeah.
know.
Yeah.
And when you use this kit, you gain a +2 athletics checks for climbing.
Can we buy one each, or is it just one kit?
Well, I don't know how is mountain climbing in real life, because I'm not sure. I mean, I do have friends that do it, but
In real life, the pythons are used to secure the main climb rope. So if you fall,
Mhm.
yeah.
you're hard to the rope. You fall, the pythons will keep it secure.
Yeah, I
so like,
figured that
buddy
much,
don't
but
hold you up.
when you climb in a group, can someone lower down
Yeah.
than you use those same pythons?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
Yeah?
think you can. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
There's
that's
one
nice.
one guy
Yeah.
that goes up and sort of like secures it, and then all the rest of the climbers goes
I
up
suppose,
behind
I
him.
suppose you'd send the guy with the highest athletics first, and the rest, follow.
I think the last guy he
Okay.
picks up he takes the nails out, right?
If you're taking it up with you, yeah.
Yeah.
So should I put Frithgar for 2 gold for the
Climb.
the climber's kit, and then we share 10 each for the delver's kit.
Yeah, sure. Well, who's the most athletic? Oh, I'll buy it for him, but
I think Goggins.
yeah, I guess he could. He could probably lift us all up. Put the
Or
team
you
on my
could
back.
try straight up.
Put the team on my back, though.
What
But
does that go under? Is that AC
What?
or the
No,
like?
it's
sorry, I see
it's
it.
based on your strength.
I'm 14. I see it 14.
Yeah, and I think you have a racial bonus or all kinds of bonuses. You're a huge dude.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll graciously accept Frithigar's faith in me and the 2 gold.
One other thing that
Okay.
you could get is Caltrops.
What? Cal?
When you throw them down with a standard action, creatures
Mhm.
moving through them treat them as difficult terrain, or it
Oh,
becomes
yeah.
slow.
Okay.
They're like like when the cops throw out the spikes to stop
Yeah,
the
that's
car.
that's
Kinda
a pain in
like
the
that.
ass. Yeah,
But
Okay,
it's
Caltrops.
sort of only Frithgar is a shop though, right?
I think Goggins too, maybe. No, I think
No,
Goggins
it's
is-
no. Goggins and me went to the temple. Frithgar went shopping, and Kayle went to the.
Let's just
back
metagame
to
it,
the-
right? So
Yeah. Okay.
yeah, it's no big
Sure.
deal.
All right, so I'm buying the $40 kit, the $2 climbing kit, and what are those spiky things? How much are those?
Caltrops, a set of Caltrops for 10 gold, and you can recycle them.
Oh, they're
What
reusable.
about a bag of ball bearings?
They're reusable, so yeah, let's get them.
Nice. We're all stacked up.
Are they heavy? Is any of this stuff really heavy? Does that matter? Is it loaded on
caltrops
Goggins?
are 1 pound. The caltrops are 1 pound. The climber's kit is 11 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and the delver's kit 28 pounds.
Alright. Well, we're...
But I assume Goggins can handle all of it. You don't worry about it.
Put the team on my back.
Oh well.
I'm just becoming the camel now.
Oh, and
Back me up.
the ballista has wheels, so you know.
We can load up the ballista
Yeah,
too.
we can pull it.
We could always
Okay,
get
I
a
was-
mule.
I'll
I
carry it.
was actually thinking when I pulled the character to buy a wagon, but
I have a horse.
You can.
ended up didn't.
Yeah, Fritz has a horse. Maybe you can put all this stuff in its saddle. You know.
Does my horse have a
Oh,
saddle?
yeah.
Standard?
Well, obviously. Right?
Okay.
How else would you ride it?
You could, it's just bareback.
No, you can't. No. Sorry.
Well, you
No, you
stop.
can't.
Gorath's been doing enough of that.
Yeah, for sure. I was just going to say, I'm riding them all bareback. This is medieval times.
that horse didn't say nay.
What? What? You don't like sheep guts on your dong?
No. Gorath doesn't care. He's,
Well, that's
like
for
you said,
haggis.
man, he's...
Flavor.
Gorath has a lot of children. Maybe he doesn't know where all of them are, but
But wait, wasn't he like pretty young though?
he's fairly young. But I mean, young for an elf is like 100 years.
No, I think he was even younger, like maybe 50.
No,
Maybe.
he's
Like
no
a child.
Gorath.
Well,
So I've
don't
looked at it and sort of like adulthood is 100 years, and he's about I think
Hmm.
105 or so. So just
okay, I
yeah,
see.
not very old.
No,
Well,
okay,
still very young for an elf, but you
yeah,
know,
I see that. That's fine. You know.
yeah, time flows differently for the elf.
Yeah, we know. Plus, you did study a lot for your magic and whatever.
Got your
Yeah,
excuse for being a 5
Okay,
minute.
so you got your shopping done.
Yep.
What else you want to do?
Mhm.
I think we got the temple left, and
So-
maybe wherever Kayle is doing back at tavern. I don't know.
Alright.
Having a simple meal.
I think he was getting a drink and a meal, so maybe mark him down for that.
I marked it down.
Okay.
Well, I mean
no,
the
but,
treasure, you know.
Sure.
Yeah.
So
Okay, so
drink and a
a
meal.
meal. Just a meal.
So that's just a meal.
And water.
So
I-
that's five silver. I'll mark him down for 5 silver.
So you guys want to go to the temple, right? It was Gorath and Goggins towards the temple with the
Yeah.
ballista in tow, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
So you arrive at the temple. You notice the particularly stylish columns it has, and
mhm.
the atmosphere is pretty interesting. It has flowers all over, and even people, bringing more towards the temple.
Mhm.
It's very nice. Okay, so I assume you go inside, right?
We
You-
go inside and look for the priest.
Yeah, where is he?
Okay. You ask for the high priestess, and
Mhm.
you get told to look for priestess Kaityona near the altar, and you
Mhm.
notice her by her garb. She has a flower crown, like those Snapchat filters, right? And they
Yeah.
and a flowing green gown, very ornate.
Okay.
Okay. And what can she do for you?
So I'm asking her. So, my lady, can you tell me, please? We have just signed up to do a treasure hunt for the governor.
Yeah, she could basically tell that, you know, from
Yeah,
the way you look and
and
you're not being local and whatever.
yeah, and we're new in town, and we'd like to know if you know of any magical creatures or magical monsters on this island, where we can find them, because one of the items we're looking for is the skull of a magical creature.
I see. So some sort of creature that's staining the nature around this place. In my communion with the goddess, I've heard that there may be something like that may be contributing to the unnatural storms around this place. Right, you are
That's
looking
very
for
yeah.
you're looking for the cyclone.
Okay, so we're looking for the cyclone, a magical storm. Do you know what kind of creature can cause a storm like that?
She wouldn't know about that. She's just a priestess.
Okay.
You can try a roll if, but that's a precious little to go on. You know.
Yeah, for sure.
I mean, you could
So
try.
I'm asking.
You could
I'll
try,
ask.
but it's a difficult roll. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
I'm not gonna roll. I'm just going to ask her. So we in the whereabouts in the island can we find that?
Perhaps up in the mountains.
Okay. I'm also asking her if she can maybe identify magical items for our ballista.
Let's take a look. And she takes a look at the ballista and shrugs and says, "I'm sorry, my friend, that this is beyond my knowledge base. I wouldn't know what to tell you about it. I can maybe
Okay.
sense some kind of magic from it, but other than that, I have no idea."
Can you try and sense what kind of magic it? Because we know it is a magical weapon.
Yeah, let me
you...
put it this way. She's trained in religion, not arcana. She rolled an arcana, but she rolled nowhere near as good as you because you critted. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you know anybody in town that can maybe identify it and tell me more about it?
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, from my point of view.
Consider making a donation to our temple.
Yes, I donate 5 gold.
Oh, that's pretty generous. May you go with the blessings of the goddess.
Gorath, are you satisfied that we can use this ballista?
I don't know.
You have yet to go to the blacksmith.
I don't know. I think next we should go to the blacksmith and see what he says.
Okay, I agree.
So you're doing that right now?
Yes.
Yeah.
We'll
Okay.
do that before we go back.
So in the pub, could we get in like a bar fight?
Why would you?
I don't know.
I don't
To
know.
get experience points.
When we get there, Frithigar, I'm sure it's not hard to. If you want one, it's not hard to find one in my experience. You know.
Listen,
Alright.
Frithigar, peasants are worth 0 XP. They're level 0.
Oh, okay. Never mind then.
Trouble causing.
Gotta get some.
It wouldn't be true to your character anyway.
No, I have flashbacks. Or my family was murdered by a bunch of nihilists.
Ah, right.
We'll have to keep an eye on you, keep you in check.
Okay, so you guys go to meet the blacksmith, right?
Yes.
Yes.
A short and hairy, broad-shouldered man sits before you, and tersely asks what you want. What can he help? I mean,
My
he's
good
not
sir-
rude. He's not rude, but
Yeah.
it's clear that he doesn't have time for chit chat.
Oh,
He has a lot of work.
my good sir, what can you tell me about this ballista? We'd like it repaired. We do send some sort of magical aura from it as well. So if you
Whoa,
can
whoa.
tell us
Whoa.
what.
Whoa, whoa!
Yeah.
Gorath,
Stop rushing. Just
Yeah.
say these things in turn. Not just
Gorath,
Okay.
Gorath, let me talk to this smithy out. I've dealt with
Go
people like
for-
this before.
Oh, okay, go for it.
Hiya, Smithy, how you doing?
working.
Good. Listen, we got this ballista, and we might need some work on it. You got 5 minutes? You can take a quick look at it and see if you can help us out, maybe. We do have
Yeah.
gold.
I was just gonna ask. Well, if you got the gold, I got the arm.
Beautiful. That's what we're looking for.
It'll just take a while because I have to get some materials from the carpenter, the lumberjack to repair the main shaft. But
But
you'll
you
get
think?
it. You'll get it in due time.
Oh, it's excellent. We do have we are somewhat pressed for time as we do. We've been in conference with the mayor.
Are you
Yes,
actually?
I'm not-
Are you? I mean, you can lie to him, but it doesn't seem to me like you're pressed for time. Actually,
I'm just wheeling and dealing.
well,
Uh,
I suppose
so-
I could. But yeah,
I
you
could-
can.
yeah,
Yeah, you can
I could-
roll
Sure.
Yeah.
What would I roll?
bluff.
Okay, let me find it. Oh yeah. Oh, I have 0. So I'm just gonna. So,
Doesn't matter.
okay. I'm rolling. So is it always D20, by the way? Is there any?
Yeah.
Do we ever use?
Well,
Okay.
Yeah.
No, when you're gonna roll damage, that's when we get different dice.
Okay. Here we go.
Hmm.
But most of the time, yeah, it's the D.
Oof!
Ow.
Oh
Oh.
dear.
It's a pretty bad roll, but he says, well, I suppose I could put your job at the top of the list, but it'll cost you a bit extra.
We would appreciate that. We would be more than willing to compensate you for making us a priority.
You'll get it. By the way, what kind of time do you think it is? Like 10 a.m. Sounds reasonable.
Maybe how would sometime tomorrow sound?
No, wait. What time is it now?
I don't know, what time is it?
Yeah, 10 a.m. You had to go to the temple and back.
Should be around like 8, 9 in the morning right now, right?
I guess 9 o'clock. Okay.
Mm.
I suppose around noon it'll be ready.
That sounds very good, and we appreciate your good workmanship in this.
It'll cost you 40 gold pieces.
14 gold? Okay.
40.
40.
4-0.
Can you negotiate that down?
I think we need to share this around with the party.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Can we-
well,
can
since
we-
it benefits the party, it seems reasonable, but
Yeah.
yeah, they already negotiated to expedite the job, so maybe not so much. Plus, he tried to negotiate and got a free,
Yeah.
and then got this offer. So
Cool.
Well, it's
Okay.
pretty reasonable. I mean, you know.
Yeah, it's all good.
Okay. Okay, well, we'll leave it. We'll leave the ballista with you, and we'll see you tomorrow then. Thank you.
No, 3 hours.
No, it will be ready by noon.
Oh, okay, today. Oh, wow.
We just,
So, like,
we just,
3 hours.
we just go and meet our buddies at the back at the tavern, and then I think we come back to the blacksmith and pick up the ballista.
That's fine.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Well,
You decide what you're gonna do until noon, right? When you pick up the ballista,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go shake hands with an old friend.
All right.
100%. Cool. So we leave the ballista and we go back to the tavern.
yeah.
So let's Hey, Kayle, you there? Or
Yeah.
all right. We're back at the tavern.
Well, I may as well have a picture while I'm here.
Yes, I'll have one too.
So we're gonna talk about the mission now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What do you guys think? Let's go with Gorath. Give us your rundown first.
Yeah, so what I'm thinking is sort of like what's going to be easier if we go down the list. So what we know so far is sort of the potion of alchemist fire, and I think maybe we can sort of try and buy that somewhere. That's probably the easiest. If we can do that. For the musical instrument, I've already fucked the bard lady.
Just
So
ask her to
maybe try
try to
hooking it up. Yeah, try hooking up with her again. Maybe I can get her to sleep and we fuck off with that. But probably the best idea is like if we do that sort of last. So we escape with the thing sort of before she wakes up, and you understand what I'm saying.
What if you ask her
So
to
we don't want to go back to the tavern. So I think we need to leave that for last. So for the skull, I think we need to go up into the mountains, like the temple lady said. And I do share that with you guys, by the way. I'm telling you what she said.
Mm-hmm.
And the moonflower show in the north of the island. So I think our progression should be just go look for the
How's it
the
going?
skull of the mountain. Yeah.
Oh,
Looking. Yeah.
I think I forgot to mention a bit more about the old mines. Like when you guys were talking to the jeweler or the governor, or there was also an old miner in the tavern. You know, they were closed down due to, you know, some sort of tragedy, some accident or whatever, something like really bad. Right? It didn't collapse. Yeah, it didn't collapse or anything, right?
Okay. So what you told me about
and supposedly it goes right through the mountains, and you can go through them to the other side, but it's very dangerous because it's now you know, barred up. You know, it has the barrier.
Do we have a way to cut that out?
Barrier put up. Yeah, I forgot. Sorry, you know, I'm
No worries.
my sea legs back. You know.
Is there a way? Do we have a way to cut through the iron bars if it's blocking it?
Goggins can punch straight through it.
You can punch through iron bars? Oh wow. Okay.
No, it's not iron. It's wood.
Oh. I was like, just put him in the front and charge forward.
Yeah, it's bored.
Come on, he's not one punch man, you know.
Okay. that One Punch Man would be pretty much invincible, I think.
Well, literally, I mean, that's his whole
Yeah.
shtick.
Exactly. Okay. So, what's the thought of you other guys?
Alright, Kayle.
There's also
Oh.
I found the rest of my notes. Yeah, there's also a library in town. It's called the. Let me just write it down for you because it has a pun. Okay.
Tidal Wave Biblioteca.
Get it? Tidal wave.
Title? It's one of them Romanian jokes.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure. It's, you know, everyone has puns.
Alright, who has the highest history? I have
Me,
0.
Probably. I think I'm like plus 11. I think on history.
Alright,
Yeah.
Maybe if you want to, you know, hang out there instead of going to the tavern to, you know, drink or whatever, you could.
I
Browse.
think maybe we should go look there for info on the moonflowers, because we don't really know where we should go for that yet.
we don't want to take too long. I know Goggins is gonna want to punch someone out soon, so we gotta think of all the party members.
Sure, but I'm thinking sort of like, let's do everything in town and then we head out with sort of a good idea. Get our magical creature, get
Yeah.
fucking flowers, and then we come back to town. So let's get all the info that we can from town, rather than sort of like we don't know where we're going.
Yeah, okay, let's go to the library. You do some book learning, and then we'll go and Goggins will go choke something out.
Right.
So about the governor.
Eddie, Goggins, you're really low out there. Oh, okay.
Okay,
It's
so
pretty low.
who does what until noon? Until noon when you collect your ballista.
I think before noon, I'll go to the library. I don't know if anybody wants to come with me.
Okay.
We'll go along.
Yeah.
He doesn't got
Okay.
anything.
Cool, let's go then.
Me and Goggins will stay back and sing shanties.
100.
Cool.
Sounds good. So I'm going to the library. Yeah. And
Okay, so you and Kayle get +2 to history checks on island-related stuff.
cool.
Because you're reading up on their history and whatever.
Should I add 2 to my?
I mean, you can write it down so you remember, right? Because
Yeah.
I can't keep track of all this stuff, and it pertains to your character, so it makes sense.
Okay, so I'm going to the library and I'm looking for the librarian. I want to
No,
talk
let's,
to her.
you know, it's not complicated. Let's just
Yeah.
be happy with your bonus. Let's just say.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm looking for books about the sort of the fauna and flora of the fauna and flora of the island.
Well, your
And,
bonuses to history, and one of you already used in nature, and you know pretty much what's going on about the flower. Now, about where to find it, you find nothing. It doesn't even mention it in the history, like the official book. You know, like you would find in a tourist kiosk. You know.
I'm just there for
Sure.
moral support. My history is next to non-existent now.
So you don't even study? I mean, okay, so
I mean,
you don't get.
I can assist him by finding him books and stuff, but I'm pretty sure my history is negative.
Yeah, my history is like 11 and my nature is 10, so I'm pretty good on those.
Okay, so only you get the bonus. Kale's just there, to
Yeah.
Assist other.
assist.
So this library, is it sort of extensive or how big is it? Does it have a lot of books on nature? Can I look more for other books? I mean, beyond
Like
cursory
what?
looking.
I can look
I'm
up the
sort
books
of
for you.
looking,
And you can just read.
maybe if there's some surveys of the island or something like that.
I mean, you have the map. What else do you need? You can maybe find some dusty old tomes on the history of the empire, the biography of the old emperor. Ancient
Okay.
battles and battlefields, like
So
you
it's,
would
it's
like you would find in most libraries anyway. What did you roll, Kale?
Perception to find him books that he wants to read.
I mean, that's not complicated since the place has librarian and it's not even that large. It doesn't have like
We're-
that fancy
They
wheel.
got Dewey Decimal, huh? Okay.
Yeah, it's like not that
so
large.
it's so sort of like a small town library kind of thing, right?
Yeah, but you can find stuff like the Grand Expedition Company used to be in charge of the mine, and it used to be really prosperous in the emeralds trade, right?
Mm-hmm.
And
Okay.
yeah, when the empire fell, trade with the mainland went down a bit,
Okay.
and yeah, it says a bit about the Drum Hollow mine
Mm-hmm.
that closed down due to some sort of tragedy, but not very specific, because it's the people from the island. These are the same people that wrote down this history, and basically all you know all that already, straight from the horse's mouth.
Sure. Yeah.
So Gorath,
Right. Yes. Kayle.
I had some thoughts about the governor seemed to be holding something back when we were talking to him earlier.
Hmm.
And
Alright.
a lot of the items that he's sending us to get, we'd have to go through their likely creature infested mines, take down
Mm-hmm.
a necromancer in the ruins of the old city. I can only imagine what kind of danger would be on the complete opposite end of the island as we go to the north.
So why do we need to take out the necromancer?
Because necromancy is a sin. Because the dead should remain dead.
I I
That's
agree,
very
but
very
that's
in
not.
character. I love it. Very much in character.
I don't know about that. That's not part of his quest, though.
Would you like to be made into an undead?
Perhaps there's a
No.
bounty. I mean,
Perhaps there is.
and
That would be good.
perhaps Kale thinks disposing of necromancers is its own reward.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know, but
Keep in mind that the governor did not say what title and land and property we'd be granted. He might just be
yeah,
trying
but
to hand us
yeah,
off the old city, in which case it would be a necromancer infested old city.
it's not going to be this because he did say it's on the mainland. So it's not
It just
definitely not going to be here.
it feels like he's using us to kind of secure the island for them.
I'm sure he's using us for something. So I think our best course of action is
Well,
get
yeah.
the things he wants, but expend the least effort in doing that, and try and do that in the easiest way that we can.
Seems like this flower is going to be next to impossible to find, though.
I think that's going to be the difficult one. Yeah, I agree. I think I've got the suspicion that what he's not saying is actually about the property we're getting. I'm betting that
So-
place is infested. And I think he wants that cleaned up.
Wouldn't it be just right if we went and dealt with this necromancer to get the idol, and we cleared monsters out of the mine, and got him his monster skull, and found some alchemist fire, and we did all his dirty work for him, and then we ended up fucking off to the north end of the island and never finding the flower to complete the list?
Yeah, that's possible. That's possible.
I think the first thing we
think-
should probably find is the flower.
We can try and go looking for that, but that's going to be next to impossible to find.
Don't forget to
Ah.
look at the map. You can
Yeah.
also go along the east coast, not just the west coast. So basically, if you wanna beeline towards the north, you basically have three routes, right? The
And it-
west, the mountain path. No, not the mountain path. The mines, and
Mhm.
the east coast.
Oops. I figured that I should talk to you first. You seemed like an intelligent person, and if I could get you to agree, it'd be easier to convince the rest of the party.
Man, I'm
Let's-
liking Guard. He's playing a conniving character.
let's go.
I don't know that I like it put that way.
I'm sort of thinking, sort of the skull is on our way to the north, right? So if we go through the mountains first.
I mean, we'll inevitably come across some kind of magical creature. I doubt it's only deer and pigs on
No,
this
but
island.
the lady from the temple said we should look for a cyclone in the mountains, and there's some sort of magical creature there. So it's at least one sort of hint that we've got, and
So if we
uh,
take the, if we go to the north through the mines, would we probably encounter it then, or?
I'm kind of wanting to. The mines feel sort of like a red herring to me in a way.
Mm.
Like we don't need to go there, but the DM definitely, well, somebody wants us to go there.
Yeah,
Um,
to do the governor's busy work.
exactly.
Yeah, it might be better to just travel overland. I for one, do not like going underground. I prefer the open sky and the sun.
Yeah, same. Same.
Okay.
And
Are you about finished with your research?
yeah, I don't think there's anything useful really from the library that I'm really interested in.
Should
So
we go
I
see
think
the other?
so we go back to the others and go find out if we can find any. Go pick up our ballista from the blacksmith.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's do it.
So you didn't manage to decide?
I think we go overland.
Okay.
Uh,
Let's see what the
I mean,
rest of the team
that's
says. You know,
us, you know.
you have options either way.
We'd have to convince the rest of the party first.
yeah.
As you walk into the pub, we're all singing.
Are you drunk?
No, just
Tell me how much did you spend on beer?
just two beer. I'm just 2 beers in.
Okay, so 2 beers.
Just a little loose. Just like the women here.
Alright.
She's still sweating.
So, to the task at hand, Me and Gorath were talking about our quest.
Oh, don't say it ain't so. Oh,
Okay.
we're
I was
losing
gonna
something.
continue. I was thinking that maybe since this flower that we need is so impossibly rare, we should probably go after that first.
Sounds good to me.
And I don't say anything to them about what I thought about the governor because Goggins was already like threatening the man in his presence.
He had a vein pulsing and everything.
It's like he was holding something back. I'm a ghost man. Like, oh no, I didn't say that.
Where's the scrap at?
Kayle, I think that's a good idea. Personally, I'd rather start ticking some boxes. So I'm not bothered with flower. I'd rather start fighting. Doing what?
Well, we could take out.
I'll defer to the rest of the group.
Like find the biggest critter you can find.
We could just smack something around first.
Call him.
I mean,
I
if
think
we go overland to look for the flower, we have to traverse most of the island. I'm sure we'd run into something along the way.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah,
We'll-
now
Yeah.
you have options, right? So you have basically 3 directions you can choose.
I'd say
Depending on,
I'm
what
voting.
depending on which route you want to get, which landmarks you want to reach. If don't forget to ask me where anything is, right? Because I can tell you what's annotated on the map.
So Gorath
So-
was saying that you guys heard about a monster in the mountains.
Yeah, at the temple. So can we go over the mountains, basically through the mountains? It looks like there's
Yeah,
passes.
Yeah, there's
and get to the north of the island.
not straight to the north, but like above the witch's house right there. Okay, so that signpost, looking towards the right to the mountains, it says there's a waterfall there. It's called the Starcatcher Falls.
So could we
Are we-
travel through the mountains along the river?
Yeah. There's a
Okay,
path.
let's do that then, and then take from that sort of northwest signpost. Then can we go north further to? I don't know. It looks like there's
Yeah, you-
ruins sort of at the north.
You can climb down. I mean, you don't see it right now, but you assume you can climb down the waterfall and then proceed from there, from near the witch's hut.
Okay. So yeah, sort of north of the witch's hut, and then the signpost, and we go north of the north to the island. It looks, I would guess, because what you told me about the flower is that it was bought along with the elves, and I don't know about the ruins. Do we know anything about that? The
the old
ruins
city?
icons. Yeah. I'm
Well-
going to guess the flower is there, perhaps. Was it an old elven city or what?
City is a bit much. I don't know. Not even the locals know much about that thing.
Okay.
I think he told us
I mean,
flower
on the
was-
map, on the map, it's not even annotated. It's just that icon, and that's it.
I think he was telling us the flower was supposed to grow in the fields on the north end of the island.
I don't think he said that.
That's what I remember.
Maybe.
Yeah,
I don't think even Gorath's pretty good nature check told you specifically where it grows. The only thing that it mentioned about its biology, I suppose, it shows up at night.
Well, we could go to the area then do a nature check, right?
At the very least.
Okay, well, let's do that.
Yeah, but I think that ruins is probably our best bet, or close to the ruins.
The other thing is, if we were following the river, because I thought to find the flower we had to go to the north end of the island. If it's just wherever, then I guess we don't have to really go north, do we?
What do you mean?
I was thinking that to find the flower we had to go to the plains up on the north island there.
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
that's what I was
so
thinking.
we do have to go north.
Yeah.
Okay. But at least if we take the river north and then west, we don't really have to worry about getting lost because we're just following the river.
Yeah.
No, I agree. Let's do that.
All right, let's load up the horse.
So that sounds good to everybody?
Yeah.
You're gonna make the horse tow the ballista? Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, we could make like what is it? Like a sled and hook, like put a wooden stake on like either end of the saddle and then hook the ballista up to it, kind of like a
Yeah.
kind
You
of like
can
a
just tie
trailer.
it. You can
Turned
just
it
tie
into a
it
trailer.
with one of your ropes. You know, no big deal. Yeah, for sure. It's 20 gold, and oh wait, it's 2,000 pounds. Oh my god, that's oof. Wait, the the cart
Like a
itself,
wheelbarrow.
or does it carry that? I mean, I
There's
can
like
just
wheelbarrows, right? Like wheel.
Yeah,
yeah,
I think
I
that's the
think
carry weight.
yeah. Yeah, it doesn't make sense that a fucking cart is 2,000 pounds. We use metric here, and even that sounds ridiculous to me.
I mean, carts can be pretty big. Like carts can
Sure,
be,
but
and they have like iron springs and rails and.
listen, dude. No cart in existence is a metric ton. None. None. Okay? Maybe a truck, a modern day truck, but not a simple cart, you know.
Yeah. I'm guessing it's carry weight.
Yeah, me too. 20 gold.
Okay.
I guess so. Let me check. Yeah, you can buy a tent. It's 10 gold.
How many people is the canvas tent?
Well, you know,
I think we just
I think a full wagon would be a bit much for a single horse to pull, right? We have a lot of wagons where I live, pulled by you know who, and they have two horses usually.
Well,
What's
the other
Boulder?
thing is if we're following the river along the mountain, it might not be
I
very
mean,
wagon friendly
just,
terrain.
just for the gear, it may work, but not if you were to ride in it. You know?
So we need a horse or something as well. If you want a cart.
Just have like a wheelbarrow or something.
Yeah, but I mean, it sounds like Troll is saying we need another horse for the cart and one for the gear.
I mean, we don't really need like a cart. I mean,
We don't need to ride. We don't need to ride on the horse.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
can go
like
on foot.
yeah,
You know, back
we
in
can
the
go on
day,
foot.
back in
Yeah.
the old days of DnD, people had like this donkey that held their stuff, or even hirelings.
So your horse got
like
demoted to a donkey, pretty much.
butt boys that used to carry their stuff. You'd
We
have to
can get
go
it.
to you'd have to go to certain kingdoms, certain countries, and I'm pretty sure in most countries they're illegal. So
We could hire a porter.
Kyle, weren't you going to get weren't you going to get a lizard or something?
don't say it, Swan. Don't say it.
Lizard.
I'm not. I'm not saying it on stream. No.
I'm confused. What was Kayle getting?
A cart, a tent, and that was about it, I think.
Yeah. Okay.
You can put it over it, to hide what you're carrying, right?
We're gonna come up on like a single rock ledge and have to leave all this stuff behind.
I mean,
Grow weary.
Yeah, that's gonna be trouble if you need to climb down the waterfall too.
Listen. You can get a what you call what the hell do you call it? A winch and a what the fuck do you call that? Let me
pulley?
just translate. A pulley. Good. Yeah. I mean, it boosts your strength, right? That's how pulleys work.
Basically, we would climb up and hook it up and then pull it up the cliff face.
Or lower it down. How much would
Yeah,
that cost?
Yeah.
So
To
a
battle,
block
my
tackle and
friends,
winch.
To battle. We must proceed.
Yeah, 10 gold for the winch kit.
Yep, let's go for it.
Okay. Okay, so which way then?
Yeah, we go north. We
Gonna
go north
follow
through
the
the
river.
mountains.
Specifically.
Yeah,
Well,
let's go get
obviously.
the ballista.
Yeah.
So we're follow the river north and then west.
Okay, so you're going uphill. It's gonna be quite the journey, right? So let me just do something real quick. Okay,
What,
so
like a Grand Canyon hike.
yeah, it's basically a big ass hike, but the horse proves to be quite useful, right? It's more of a riding horse, but luckily it's not that big of a load, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so as you travel up the mountain path, you come upon this bridge. Okay.
Yep, same
Ah,
thing.
right. Let me reveal the terrain, and let me see. Let me see if you can put your characters down.
Okay.
Let's see if you can grab them from the journal. Okay, Kale's first. Kale's first. Now Frith. Let's see. Put them in all of your journals. Goggins. Yeah. I'm sorry,
Okay,
I
I'll
don't
do
have
it.
an icon for the horse and cart. I can get one. It will be quick. But
I'm not sure how to do that.
we'll just make a mental note of it, you know.
Okay.
Okay.
But how do I put my character on the map?
You go to the journal. The journal is 2 icons to the right of the chat.
All right.
And you just drag your character down. If you guys can't, I can do it. It's no problem.
Okay. I think I've got it. Ah.
You having trouble there?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Got it. Thanks.
I suppose he's gonna want to stay more in the back for a bit, right?
For sure, yeah.
Okay. So as you can see, the bridge is broken. It's in disrepair. So what's your plan?
Are there any like loose planks and stuff that we could pick up and use?
No, they're rotted. So unless you got something on you, you got to figure out some other way.
Let me just check. Let me just check my inventory
Do it.
quickly.
Do the perception. Yeah, plus your bonus. Yeah, yeah.
Do we want to have someone with a better perception look? Yeah.
I'll make I'll try and make something. Can I do a nature check and see?
For
Troll, can I do a nature check and see if there's something like a wood or some kind of tree that we can maybe use?
I suppose you can. But in the meantime, Kayle's high perception seems to be a bit suspicious about his surroundings. They're awfully quiet, but there's a certain rhythmically rustling sound.
Is it coming from the trees or
You can't really pinpoint it. It's more of an all over type of deal.
like a buzzing or a hum
No,
in the air?
like rustling leaves, branches.
Kel starts looking around like he's trying to pinpoint the sound. Something's alerted him. Hey guys, you hear that?
So that basically, if you're gonna say, if you're gonna ask your team if they hear that, they can basically assist your roll by rolling themselves. So if they
Yeah, I asked.
if they if they make a DC 10 check, they can basically boost your already pretty good check. Yeah. No, a DC 10. I mean, dice check. So you have to roll 10 or higher to successfully assist Kayle with his investigation, let's call it. No, you just roll perception as usual. No, you just roll a d20 for the assist. Oh no, I think you can. Yeah, you add your bonus too. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, 16. That was pretty good. So you successfully assist Kayle in his roll. Anyone else?
Yeah, I'll
What do
roll
you-
as well for perception.
What do your elf eyes see? They're taking the hobbits, Isengard. They're taking the hobbits.
There we go.
Yeah,
And
that's pretty good. So you're definitely getting bad vibes from this thing. These
From the rustling?
bad vibes. Yeah. Maybe you're being watched.
So, do we have any idea where this rustling is coming from? I mean, like, normally you'd be able to sort of
Yeah. Well, some of it,
which rough
Uh,
direction.
some of it's coming like close by, like to your left, and maybe to your right. It's a
Uh-huh.
bit
So
faint. It's a bit fainter from like in front of you.
I have a bad feeling about this. You said
Yeah.
like heebie-jeebies.
Well, maybe not to that level, but definitely some sort of bad feeling, right?
If I have a bad feeling about it, then I'm just gonna toss a lance of faith randomly into the bushes because I
You
trust
could
my
try.
gut.
I mean, you could try that, definitely. No, I mean, he has instincts, definitely.
Let's see. So my symbol of hope is +1, so that would be what
No,
+7 on the attack.
no, just look at your power. It should be pretty clear from there. Like, let
Yeah,
me
it
open up.
says symbol of hope +1, +7 attack, 1d8 +6 damage.
So if you want to throw down a lance of faith, I'm looking at the power. It says +7.
Yep. Okay.
Okay. Throw down a
Just
lance of faith.
firing randomly.
Where do you want it to hit?
I can't ping. Just in the general tree line over there to the right, by where I heard some of the sounds.
Which direction again? Sorry.
Just over to the right into the trees there, since I heard all the rustling and.
Oh, he said to the left and to the right, so I'm thinking
Or
in those.
just
Yeah, but to
wherever.
the left is some kind of ruin, right? And he said the bushes.
Wherever I heard some of this noise coming from,
Okay.
just firing in the
So,
direction.
sort of ruin. You know, it's a bit of a stone wall.
Well, I'll fire at the stone wall then.
Really?
I'm not
Well,
particular.
you already declared for the bushes. Why are you changing targets?
Well, just wherever I'm hearing this general noise
You
from.
also you were also hearing it from the right where it's bush. So
Oh well, then I'll throw it to the bush
yeah,
then.
well that was already decided. And your lance of faith manages to hit something, and you hear it. "Arr, arr," a sound of pain. I messed it up, but you get it.
Like
You
someone's
get it.
dog I hit.
Not really a dog. I'm sorry. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, but you definitely hit something. And at that
Is
sound,
it like taking off or?
at that sound, the the thing manages to, you know, get out of the bush.
That's a null, right? Or something.
No, it's not.
Okay.
So should I roll
Okay.
damage for that lance then?
Let me just take him out. You know. Because he gave the alarm basically, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like kobold for motherfucker.
Yeah. No, it's a small lizard-looking creature, and please don't say it. I'm gonna do that trigger warning every time. I'm gonna do that trigger warning every time. No. Well, let me check what weapons they got. So let me check. So the two that actually the yeah they got the I fucked up the icons because I was actually fixing this right before the stream. So the guys with the sword and shield have spears. Okay. The guys with spears have javelins. Okay, and those two up the cliff plateau thing have slings.
Just
Do we have any ammo for the ballistic?
Let's say it does. Yeah.
so
we fixed it, but we didn't buy ammo.
just a question: how deep is that gorge there?
Let's say 20 feet.
20 feet. So that's about like 7 meters.
Yeah.
Okay, cool enough. Should we roll initiative?
Yeah. Yep.
That's weird. My initiative button's gone.
Yeah, mine as well. It's not.
Did you
here.
select your character?
Yeah.
Can you refresh the page? Maybe it works then.
Okay, I've got it now. There we go.
So can you see these guys' health bars?
No.
No.
Yeah, I'm not getting the button. I'm not getting the button for Kayle for rolling initiative.
I can see
you can just roll a plain old d20 and add your initiative bonus from your character sheet. No. Man, you're echoing real bad. Yeah, still.
Yeah, still.
Oh, okay. There is that better?
Nope.
No.
Fuck.
I don't think I have an initiative mod because I don't have any decks, and I can't find it on the sheet for whatever reason. So I'll just roll d20.
Yeah, I think one of you doesn't really have
Hey,
one.
There we go.
So only
I was bound to roll under 16 at some point.
Oh my god! Let me add you a turn. So Kayle gets exactly 1.
Initiative +5. Am I still echoing? Oh, my camera's on.
Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? Sorry, my audio wasn't muted. I didn't. When I restarted. That's better now.
Okay.
Problem solving, you know? Alright, so I'm gonna roll. I can't find that. There's no button for me, so I just hit the d20 +5 sort of thing.
Yeah, if you got 5 bonus.
Yeah.
That's okay.
Alright, 17.
Oh. Total?
Yeah, total.
Okay, let me add you a turn. 17. Let me enlarge that window.
Oh, we lost. Is Goggins lost? Hey. Hey, Goggins, are you there?
Yeah, I think he may be glitched out.
Alright, just I'm messaging him.
Cool.
See if he might have to reset his phone or something. I don't know. Oh, Goggins, he rolled. He rolled a 1. But what's his bonus? But what's his bonus?
I think it's 1.
Oof.
Go right before me.
Okay, so I put down Goggins' stats. Oh, wait.
Oh, here he is.
Hello.
Oh, I know why Kayle was able to roll his his initiative. I didn't give him control of the character. Weird.
There we go.
Yeah, you can move him around and stuff, right?
Yep.
Nice.
I'm seeing the button now too.
Ah, perfect.
All right, so
So I should roll again with the button.
No.
should
Sorry.
Worth a try.
should I do divine sanction?
What?
Should I do like divine sanction? I'm not sure. I've never been in a fight yet, so I don't know what to do in terms of the order.
I'm gonna check your character sheet and recommend something at first if you're confused or whatever.
Yeah, I was thinking sanction because it would anybody that doesn't
I
attack
don't think
me.
I don't think you can just do that. I think
Okay.
that's a sort of status effect that you can apply with other stuff that you use. I'm just gonna, give you the stats to see them at a glance. I'm gonna keep track of them with my DM software, so...
Can everyone hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Am I coming
Yeah,
through? Okay,
welcome
good.
back.
Good. Yeah, I rolled a 1, and my natural initiative is 10.
Oh,
What do you mean natural initiative? There's no such
Like-
thing.
Oh, sorry, that's intellect, isn't it? Yeah, sorry. Yeah. So yeah, it's.
Okay, you all have your health bars and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let's see, you have 2 of these kobolds. You need 1 more minion. I messed it up with one of them. This one. Wait.
y'all still there? All right.
We're all gonna die.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay. Oh,
Obviously.
we're good. We're good. We'll fuck these guys up.
I'll take
TPK.
these on my own.
Minion 1, Minion 2.
I'll solo it. Don't worry about it.
Just rip their throat out and use it as a flute. That's the musical instrument.
Bone flute.
Go to town with this ballista, you know.
Skin.
You have to spend an action to fire it.
Oh.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should.
So good, like hooked up to the numbers right now.
Line it
I'm
up.
wondering if I should ballista the guys across the bridge, and you guys keep the guys closest to us busy.
That sounds good to me.
Because if they've got javelins and that, they're going to be harassing us across the bridge.
So you guys can see these guys' names and the health bars, but no text on the health bars, right?
I can just
No.
I just see the health bars.
See, they
Yeah,
have red.
I'm adding their nameplates right now,
Oh,
Okay.
so you can identify like which is which.
all right.
Come on, they're kobolds. They don't have names.
Hey, you could Goggins.
Some
There's
of them
just
do.
2 guys by the wall. You could just skewer them.
Straight in. I'll just take those out straight up.
You can use a certain power to charge them, I think.
No,
Got Berserker's charge.
just
Yeah, that's a stance actually, not a power. Exactly. Yeah, you can activate your. Okay, so who do I have to give another turn to? So Goggins is 2 total initiative.
Yeah.
Okay, let me put you down for that. And
Better than
let
me.
me. So skirmisher 1, skirmisher 2 needs a turn. Why the fuck? Yeah, oh, okay, he's there. And Kobold Minion 1 needs a turn. And Slinger 1 needs a turn. There's a way to roll initiative for all these guys, like, straight away, but I have to get more used to the roll 20 thing. So I'm just gonna go.
Just have monster initiative, and they all have.
Okay, this one got 6. The other skirmisher gets
Can't believe we got 2 1s.
7.
We've been rolling really high until this point, though. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think we were due.
Okay.
I mean, we were
Minions.
just draining 3s like Jordan.
Yeah, I mean, we got extra 100 gold out of that shit, you know?
Got extra gold. Picked up on him. Somehow our spoony wizard nailed the bard with those low rolls. I don't.
Well, he
I roll seduce 8.
he just failed his acrobatics, so he basically I don't know, made himself into a fucking pretzel.
If I convince
Wait.
him to go with me with an 8, that better be my length.
Ooh, look at these guys. Look at rolling 22s.
Okay.
She's like, alright, I'll throw you a free one.
She's obviously easy, so I mean.
Yeah. Did you roll for what you caught?
Exactly. But she was hot.
Redheads.
You get sometimes hot and easy.
Redheads are endangered species, so they have to do what they gotta do.
Yeah.
Red-headed half-elf.
Right.
She gonna have a pretty baby.
Look at their rolls, man.
Yeah, they either rolled super good or super shitty.
I like making half-elf characters. I'll have to keep that in mind for the future.
Okay. Let's go
Mama
nuts.
was a bard. Daddy was a rolling stone.
Ah, shit, I forgot to put down your
1, 2,
players.
3,
Put down our what?
Let me check.
4, 5, 6, 7. Fucking hell. Alright.
Let me just.
We're there. We're just all the way at the bottom.
I can just see
Okay.
like four enemies on the map.
Really? Zoom out,
Yeah.
maybe.
Or the top. Yeah, zoom out or scroll.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I see some on the other side.
There's 8.
Right, I see them.
I'm just
Yeah,
putting in
okay,
my
welcome.
the initiative in my software, and then we'll be good to go.
Are those the creatures way far away? Are they within range? What are they armed with? Just a dagger?
The ones up there are slings.
Sorry, slings.
No, they have javelins
Oh.
and slings.
Okay.
I don't know if they're in range. You can use the ruler to determine that. I mean, you know.
They're pretty damn far away if I'm looking just at the map.
Wings have a pretty
Sort of.
decent range on them.
90 feet from the guys way far away. Bridge is
Sort of
75
That's
feet
sort
basically.
of bow,
How many
bow
squares though?
range.
How many squares though?
Oh. $18 from the guys up on the rock.
Okay. Well, they were gonna ambush you, so where the fuck did you expect them to be?
15.
Oh, I think they get a +2 from the high ground.
Okay.
Yeah, 18 squares above, and then beside us is like not very much.
Nope.
10, maybe 10 away from the guys by the wall, and like 4 from the guys on the beside us, including the crippled guy.
The crippled guy?
Yeah, he threw a.
What? Ah.
He got a javelin.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to remind me to calculate the damage for him.
Oh, the guy I hit?
Yeah.
I already rolled that.
Well, really?
D8 plus 6.
Okay, well, you know what you did when you did that? You basically got a round of surprise. So basically, you can all do your turns once, and they'll be able to act only next turn.
Okay.
Where did where the hell did you roll damage?
It's up there a bit.
Just under my attack roll.
I can't see it. I can only see initiative.
I see.
Further up where my attack roll was.
Yeah, rolling 1d8 plus 6.
Yeah.
Is that
So
1 for?
I found it. So 9 damage to skirmisher 1, right?
Yeah.
How do we know how much health they have?
Well, you're not gonna know numerically,
don't.
but I can describe their states to you. Right?
Okay. That's fine. I just wondered if it was like we knew that there's like a number or not. It's fine. So we can estimate, right? That's taken about just over a third off. So we can estimate probably 30 health, I guess.
Oh.
Yeah, something like that. That's about right.
Put a decent sized hole in him with that
Yep.
old light.
Disable his arm?
I don't think it works like that.
Oh.
Oh, in fact, he's bloodied.
So he's
No,
he,
no,
he,
he's not. No, he's not. He's not. Sorry.
he got a spear thrown through him and he's not bloodied.
Okay, no, sorry, he's not. bloodied means half HP.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that was off the combat. Now it's Frithigar's turn.
All right. I'm not ever done this before, so I'll need help walking through it. But
Okay, let me look at your character sheets for a second. Where the fuck did I put it?
Lee, is it just one square, like all the way around, or is that the range?
For what?
Like for melee, do you have to be like right next to them, or do you have like a square distance?
Yeah, you have to be adjacent.
Okay.
You do have a power that extends your reach, but that's only once per combat, that kind of thing.
Right.
Okay, Swan, so you can just walk over to the guy and smack him over the head with a virtuous strike.
all right.
Or you can you can use one of those two at will's virtuous strike or enfeebling strike. Okay. You can use one of your encounter powers, which let me see which one is a pretty cool marking power. Okay, so you can go over there and even charge. No, you can't charge. You can use Valorous Might. So each enemy within 3 squares of you is subject to your Divine Sanction. What does Divine Sanction mean? The enemy is marked by you, and it takes 3 plus your Charisma modifier, radiant damage. The first time it makes an attack that doesn't include you.
Okay.
If it attacks you, it doesn't take damage, but you can take it. That's the whole point of a defender.
Okay, and it's the. What do you say? It's charisma? Wait, no.
Yeah, it's plus 11, and you deal 2d8 plus 6 damage.
Okay. Oh, I see.
I mean, if you want to expend that power, there's other options too. You can just go with the good old at will power, right?
Where is my charisma? I can't find it right now.
It's 20.
Oh, it's 20. Okay.
Don't worry about that. It's already calculated.
Okay.
Right? So below the power, it says plus 11 to attack.
Okay.
So you roll your d20 with the plus 11.
All right.
And when you attack, you have to mention what defense you're targeting. So it says above at the power, right? It says standard action, 11 versus AC. So you have to tell me which defense, because some of them are versus reflex, versus will, that kind of thing. But you can just go with the virtuous strike. That's fine.
Okay.
Or enfeebling strike.
So hit one.
One of them buffs your saving throws, and the other debuffs the enemies with the -2 to attack roll.
All right, let's go. The enfeebling strike.
Okay, so move.
Okay, so I'm just gonna select my guy. So I move him closer. How close do I gotta move him to the guy?
Adjacent.
Okay, I'm adjacent.
Okay.
Now I roll.
And roll for your attack.
It just do D.
Maybe roll. Yeah, and maybe you try rolling your damage as well.
So
it's faster,
Okay, so okay. So D20 plus 11. Oh wait, no, what was that?
Yeah, precisely.
Okay. And how do I add damage to that? Does it just do it? No, I guess not.
No, the damage is 1d8 plus 6.
Okay. Okay,
Okay, 19, that's versus AC, right?
now I gotta do 1d8 plus 6. AC, yeah.
Okay, so that's 11 damage. I assume you hit. I'm gonna check. Yeah, you hit.
Okay.
Okay, and that's 11 damage. I'm just gonna take off 11 from this guy. You definitely bloodied him, and maybe you can write down that he has a -2 to attack.
Alright, and he's number 1?
Yeah,
Alright.
and you use the move action and a standard action. You still have a minor action.
Can I punch him in the face?
And an action point, no, that's a standard action.
Oh, what would be like a minor action?
Let's look at your character. You can mark him with the Divine Challenge. Now that's like the Divine Sanction, but it's a bit more restrictive, right? So you have to attack him the next turn, or the mark goes away.
Okay. He's kind of weak anyway, so would it make sense?
Okay. So you use the Divine Sanction.
All right. Do I have to roll that?
Okay, let me find an icon for him.
Just gotta make a note.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put an icon on him. It's fine.
And he's -2 attack, right?
Yeah, that one is.
And if he's bloodied, what's that mean? He loses half his HP that has remaining?
Yeah, he's at or below half HP.
Oh, okay.
So that was your turn. Unless you want to spend an action point to do an extra action, which I assume you don't really want to do. I don't know, whenever you want, I'm not gonna judge when you want to use your action point, but you do have to keep in mind you regain your action point once every 2 encounters, which might not even mean combat encounters necessarily. Well, you hit.
That was the
really
one.
good.
Yeah, you hit anyway.
You hit really good, so yeah. The +2 lasts for a turn, right? Kayle?
Their next attack roll against the target.
Ah, I see. Okay.
So
that was your turn basically, right?
I'm just saying, you had that, you would have hit it anyway.
Yeah.
Just so
Okay. It's Gorath's turn.
That.
Okay. So I'm going to cast. Let's see. Phantom Chasm.
Okay.
I'm going to cast.
Well,
yeah.
Dude, are you really going to waste your daily on some fucking kobolds? Really?
The Phantom Chasm is at will.
No,
Yes.
it's not. I'm looking at it right now.
Oh, sorry. I'm reading this thing. Reading this wrong. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you're gonna get them because they're color coded.
Yeah. No, it's yeah. It's just the character sheet. Okay. So I'll just cast magic missile, I think.
Really, you could do something more useful, right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know, pull those two motherfuckers up front into. How much do you
Okay.
slide? Like,
No,
how much do you slide
Big-
with your hypnotism?
2.
No, it's not 2. It's a 3 at base. You get the extra 2 from
Yeah,
your
from
you
my
get the
class, yes.
2 more from your class feature, and I think 1 more from
Mhm.
your orb.
Right.
So that's total of 6 squares, right? So how much? Let's see how much. How much distance is? Yeah, you can basically throw at least one of them into the gap.
Yeah, I was actually thinking that, but I read my character sheet wrong, so I was
That's okay.
thinking that
You know, I hope you don't mind me giving you suggestions at first.
yeah,
You're gonna
no
get the hang of
problem.
these characters in due time. You know,
Hmm.
you're
So,
gonna ask. Yeah,
Charm of Misplaced Wrath is an encounter power
yeah.
that I'm seeing, yeah.
Unfortunately, it's range 10. Let's see how much range do you have.
Yeah, I've got, yeah, it's range 10.
You'd have to move.
One. Why?
Those in the front are a bit out of range, but maybe you want to hit these guys. It's 10 squares. Look.
Yeah, I see.
I mean, you could use a magic missile like Kayle said. You know, because those.
But can I push them in any direction from here, or just straight
So
sort
listen.
of in the line of fire?
Pushing is only away from yourself. Sliding is whichever way you want.
Okay, that's cool.
Off the cliff.
That's what I want. Yes. Okay, excellent. Just let me have a look quickly. So these are 2 different enemies, right?
Yeah, and you roll attack for each.
Yeah, I know. But I can attack one basically with an encounter power. The front, the one closer to me, looks like the sort of smaller one of the 2.
He's actually burlier, so the minions that you can see there are really scrawny looking. Right, and they're unarmored and they look really pitiful to you. You know?
Both of them.
No, look, this guy. I mean, can't you see their nameplates?
No, I just can see the icons
Look.
and the.
This guy's tougher, right?
Okay.
He's taken a beating from Frith, and he's the same as this guy right here. These guys in the back, there's a reason why they're in the back.
Okay, so they're in the back because they're weaker.
Yeah.
Okay.
They look squishy.
But still, it looks like Frithgar, looking at that health bar, it looks like Frithgar has got that thing pretty much well in hand.
Alright, he's effed.
Yeah, I think I need to sort of get rid of some other guys, and the base seems to me like the sort of guys on the other side. So I'm going to go move 2 squares to here.
Okay, and
One,
what
two,
what do
three,
you
4,
use?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Then I'll use Charm of Misplaced Wrath on the
Okay.
front guy. So,
Okay,
what
so
do I roll for a attack roll?
okay, so
Is that 1d20?
yeah, plus 8 versus will. So be sure
Okay.
to tell me. Be sure to tell me that next time. Okay, so it's versus skirmisher 2. Go ahead, roll it.
Why plus 8?
I mean, it's from your proficiency and your
Okay.
stats, and it adds up. Not gonna, do the
There
math
we
right
go.
now. Okay, 15. Let me check real quick. Yep, you hit. So
Okay.
it says on your power that that guy does a melee basic attack against a creature of your choice. Right, so I'm assuming you want him to hit the guy behind him.
No, the front one. The closer one to me.
Wait. I mean, which the fuck did you target, man? Did you target the one closest?
Yes.
Mr. Looks. Okay, so he's gonna whack the guy behind him over the head, right? There's no one else. I mean, that's obviously what he's gonna do. Okay, so let me do that
Okay.
attack. Let me do that attack.
It says here, you slide the target up to 3 squares, the target is then dazed until the end of the
I
next
assume you
turn.
want to do that after the attack, right? Okay, let me do the attack. Okay, it's a it's not good. It's not good. I think he missed. Yep, he definitely missed. But then he takes a walk towards the cliff. How many squares was it?
I can... on base, it's up to 3 squares,
Okay, so
but
total.
a total of 6, yes.
Okay, let me check how much is 6.
Rip.
Up to, so I'm guessing I've got the choice there as well.
Yeah, you can choose, but where would you
Yeah.
choose anything else?
Just below, just over the edge. I don't care.
Okay, so since he would be plummeting to some serious danger, I'm gonna give him a saving throw. He crit failed it.
Oh god, awesome.
Let me see how much damage that is. So I said 10 feet was it? Or 20 feet?
You said 20 feet, yeah?
Okay, that's 2d10 of damage. Yeah, that's a lot of damage.
Rip Billy Mays.
Okay.
Gonna need some Flex Seal.
Yeah, he's bloodied. Yeah, he fell with his face on a rock. Took out a bunch of teeth. He's pretty messed up. Pretty fucking messed up, and he doesn't even understand why he did that. Can you fucking imagine what is going on? And then the other guy, just imagine what the guy behind him. So his buddy takes a swing at him. He manages to dodge, but then goes fucking off the cliff. Okay? I mean, he probably thinks that the guy regrets it, and that's why he went off the cliff.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a cool turn, if I do say so.
Oh, I'm sure he's regretting life right now.
Wait, you still have your minor action, but I'm not sure what you can do with it. You can cast light,
yeah.
you can cast
Oh.
mage hand.
Could he move out of the range of like the javelin guy or whatever? Or?
Yeah. Okay, do I still have any of my movement left? Or do I just get one?
Sure, I mean, you moved 2 squares, right?
Yeah.
And how many do you have left? Like 4, right? How much speed do you got?
I'm actually pretty much where I want to be, so I think I'll end my turn there.
Yeah. I suppose you can use the mage hand to pat that particular kobold on the ass as he goes flying.
I can do that for sure.
Okay, let's say you did.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's Goggins.
So, speed is the speed
Yeah,
is how
it's,
many blocks?
Yeah, movement range.
And can you go diagonal, or is that like, would that be 2?
Of course. No, of course.
So if I go like 1, 2, 3, 4, I have 5, by the way.
Yep.
So,
and you can also charge. Charging adds, I think, 1 to your speed and 1 to your attack.
Oh, sweet.
But I actually recommend you charge because when you charge, you're basically locked into doing a melee basic attack, right? And that's your specialty. But maybe you want to, prepare like a stance before you charge. So let's see what kind of stance you got. You can use Berserker's charge. Okay, so you gain a +2 to your speed when charging, and a +2 bonus to your attack when charging. Okay? And for your attack, you take a look at your weapon. So it's a +11, in your case +13, versus AC. Go ahead and roll.
what about, I'm just curious,
Yeah, sure.
so opportunity attack, what does that mean? It says range,
That's
the triggering.
Yeah, listen, so you're next to the enemy, right? If you were
Yeah.
to suddenly walk away, he would get an opportunity attack.
Oh, I see.
You can avoid that by shifting. Shifting makes basically means like a dodge, right? But you can only shift like 1 square.
Got you. Okay, so I'll roll, it's a D12, right?
D20 for targeting and other stuff for damaging. Okay, that's a +13. That's 19 versus AC. I think you hit. Now you roll a D12 +8 for damage. Stop spamming the rolls, dude.
Oh, sorry, I thought that
Okay,
was selecting the dice.
Okay, I'm gonna count that last one because it has the bonus. Okay,
Yeah.
so that's 10 damage.
Sorry, I thought it was selecting the dice. I didn't realize it was.
No, it's
actually
fine. It's
rolling.
fine. It's fine. You're getting the hang of it. Okay,
Yeah.
so basically you cleave them in half.
Nice. We like that. So he's just executed,
Like
finished.
thoroughly so.
Nice.
Oh, great. There's 1 kobold, now there's 2.
Can you slap that guy beside you too before it's over?
No.
No.
I don't think there's anything else. How do you know if it's a minor or a major action? Is it like
Look at 1 power, right? So where it says the name of the power, where it says
Yeah.
action, right? You got standard action, minor
Oh,
action,
got it. I see it. Yes.
no action, that kind of thing.
I
Yeah.
see. I'm just seeing if I don't think there's anything minor I could do. I could.
Yeah.
I have stone endurance, which resists 5 to all damage until the end of next
I think
turn.
you used your minor for the Berserker charge stance.
Got you. Okay. Well, in that case, I think that's it then.
Good.
Okay.
Yep.
Nice.
It's kill.
First kill of the day.
Yeah.
First blood. Come on, kill. Do your thing. Is he there? Kayle, you there?
Yes.
Okay, it's your turn.
Is your character the one there?
I already went though.
That was basically out of the combat, but I don't know. Whatever you say.
I already got my prize round.
Okay, yeah, okay, let's go with that. Okay, so it's Minion 3's turn. Let's see how much speed he got. Next, he's gonna make a run and a jump. Let's see how well he does on his jump. He fucking critted. This well, you can't even touch him, you know.
It's flying.
Yeah, so basically he makes it to the other side. Bloop. Or here, rather. Okay. And he throws a javelin at Kayle. Let's see how well he does. He misses.
Womp womp.
Yeah, so it basically goes beside you uselessly. Okay, the next one. Let's see if I don't think this one's got the courage to try for the jump, so he gets to here. Okay, and he tries targeting you with the same thing. And this one actually hits you. It's straight for damage. Can you put down that damage for me? Like you select your character, then select the red circle, and just put down your remaining HP. Okay, next is the Slinger. Let's see the range on this bad boy. Okay. Okay, since things aren't exactly going their way, he loads up a special shot. Let's see what kind of shot it is first. Okay, it's gonna be +8 versus AC versus, let's see, one creature, right? So let's see Gorath. Okay. He fucking misses.
Awesome.
Womp womp.
Happy about that.
Yeah. Okay. Next is Frithigar.
Alright, guess I'll smack this guy beside me with,
Yep.
what I got here. So I could do like a Virtuous Strike that gives me +2 to saving throws until the start of your next turn.
Yep.
So
You
maybe,
can definitely use that.
okay, I'll do that, I guess, on him. So I gotta roll D20 plus my, what's that, plus my charisma modifier? No, wait, no, that's something else.
No man, it says right on the power below, +11, but you gotta tell me the AC.
Of mine?
Well, not really below. You can find the text like above, where the boxes are, right? Attack versus defense, 11 versus AC.
Okay, yeah.
You just tell me that, and I'll know what you're trying to do.
So it's a standard action, 11 attack versus defense AC, so,
You just tell me that, and you roll, and then damage.
okay. So I don't add anything to this, just roll?
Well, D20 +11.
Okay, okay. Sorry. D20. Okay. 30.
You definitely hit. Holy shit.
And then there's a D8.
D8 plus 6.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, ignore that one. I was trying to put it in.
No, it's fine, it's fine. It's fine. I think we might stop after this combat because it's pretty late already.
Do you want me to go D8 plus 6 or?
I mean, I'm good. If you guys want to go on, I'm fine. You know. But
So 7 plus 6?
okay.
Would that be 13?
Yeah, it's a 13 damage.
He's dead, right?
Let's see. Let's see. I'm not sure.
Just blast his kidneys out.
Yeah. He did.
He ain't pretty no more.
He basically explodes in a shower of holy light.
And for my last thing, I can move 5, right?
Ah, right. And you won't even suffer opportunity attacks now.
Okay, so I'll just go right.
There's no one.
I'm gonna go right
Yeah,
in front of
there's
this
no
guy. Yeah, here we go.
Let me see your roots though, because you were here, right?
1,
2,
2,
and
3,
then
4, 5.
1. Yeah, you can go like here. What was your speed? 6?
My speed was a 5.
3 plus. Okay, it's fine. Oh no, wait. You can only go to here.
1.
Don't bother. I'm going to go for that guy.
Okay, can't I move to 5 though? Because I was down and to the left of Goggins.
Look, that bridge post is an obstacle. So you have to go,
you have to go.
2 squares this way.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, 2
All right.
squares this way. And then, oh. No, it's basically just there, right? Okay,
Right here, is that?
That's it.
I'm good there.
that's fine, yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna be fine.
And I can't do anything else. That's it, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, it's, oh my god, it's that guy from below the cliff. You know what that guy does? He fucks off.
Seems legit.
We'll see you later.
I'd be fucking off as well.
Okay, so next is the singer. He prefers a special shot as well. This is a... oh. Okay. Let's see if you make it. And he does. Even with your 22 AC. And he inflicts, let's see how much damage.
On me? Frithigar?
Yeah. He does 8 plus 5 damage, 13 damage.
Isn't it my?
And you're immobilized. You're immobilized with the save ends.
Don't I get -2 from or something like that?
I don't think so. And that was against the other enemy. Right? You have to write down these things because I can't keep track of all of them.
I had the what was it? The +5 radiant damage plus gain +2 bonus to saving throws.
Yeah, but you make your saving throw next turn.
Oh, okay.
At the end of your next turn, actually.
So I -13 health.
Yeah. Can you put that down for you?
That's quite a bit of health. Yeah, I'm done.
I mean, that's more for you guys, because I got my own software where I put down damage and whatever.
Alright. Oof.
Okay. I also did the damage on Kayle since he didn't, but that's fine. Okay, that was the slinger. Where's this minion guy? Oh, it's that guy that almost got smacked by his friend. Let's see what kind of attacks he's got on him. Oh, he's got the javelin. Well, he throws it at or he tries to throw it at Gorath. +5. Ah, shit. +5 versus AC. No, he fixed. Useless. And
Which one
you
is
know
that?
Left.
what? This one that
Left.
yeah, this one that's fucking off right now. Okay.
Okay, right. Got
It's
it.
it's Goggins. You have to understand these creatures are fucking cowardly.
Okay, so he fucked off as well.
Yeah.
After seeing his buddy pushed off a cliff.
Yeah, and then seeing he's fucking useless, he decided to save
Okay,
himself.
cool.
Actually, he didn't get shot. He was hypnotized. Yeah, Gorath used the hypnotism.
Alright.
Yeah, so that guy below the cliff didn't understand what was going on. It's Goggins. I think you can charge that one on the bridge. Right, so let's see. 2 squares, no. 1 this way, 2 this way. That's 3. What's your speed again?
Hey, Goggins.
Goggins?
Hey, sorry, you guys were on mute. I didn't realise. I
Oh.
guess 5. So I think it.
5.
I think it would
Okay.
take me directly adjacent to him.
Okay, so you got 3 until you reach the mouth of the bridge. Okay, from there, you got. You're gonna charge him, right? When you charge, you get +2 speed. So
Yeah.
you're gonna reach him. Like here. No, not that way.
Oh.
Here. Okay. And when you charge, you get a +1 to your attack. And what else? I think that's about it. Let me
Okay.
open your character sheet again.
Yeah, I got like I have like charge that would count as like 1. Oh, that's a minor actually.
What?
Is that right? The berserker charge, or is it something else?
You're already in that stance, okay? So you don't have to go again with it.
Oh, okay. So I can do. I have so many like different attacks.
You actually don't, though. Your main, your bread and butter is the melee basic attack with your weapon. What you see there are basically supplemental things.
Oh. Okay. Well, let's like, what about this power strike?
That
You hit an
happens.
enemy.
Yeah, you see the trigger. So that supplements your basic attack, right? When there's like a big enemy, when you hit him with your normal melee basic, you can add that power as well. And look, it says the target takes extra 1 weapon damage, which in your case is a D12.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay. So I guess I'll roll then.
For the basic, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, it's a +11 versus AC. You know where to find that, right? It's where you have your weapon. I
Yeah.
think, like, Alright.
AC is 19.
I don't care about your AC. I care about the kobold's AC when you hit him.
Oh, how do I find his AC?
You don't. I have it.
Oh, okay.
Just do
So
the attack roll.
I just roll, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So it's a D20.
Yeah, man. +11. Come on, keep up.
All right. I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I feel you.
Okay.
That's plenty
18.
to hit. And now you roll damage.
So that's D12 plus, what was it, plus?
It says right there. Come on, I'm gonna let you find it. You look at your weapon.
Oh, here we go. Yes. T12 plus 8.
Perfect.
Boom, 18.
Oh my god, man. You're like super big damage. Yeah, you fucking cleave this one as well, and his mangled bits fall in between the cracks in the bridge planks.
Nice.
Looks like meat's back on the menu, boys.
Very nice. Very nice.
You need one.
It's an older meme, but it definitely checks out. Nice.
We're cleaning up. We're cleaning up.
I like that. Very cool. I assume that's your turn. You don't have a lot of stuff to do with the minor action.
He pisses on the corpse.
Unless I can spit across the bridge.
You can do that as a free action. Let's say. Okay,
In the eye.
it's Kayle's turn.
Okay, Kayle
I
will
mean,
move up to be with his bros here, and he will hold up his implement and draw on the power of Pelor to grant Frith a healing word as a minor action. So Frith
all right.
is a healing surge to heal.
Thanks,
and
bro.
You regain 1d6 additional hit points on that healing surge.
What did you roll for him?
Huh?
You rolled that d6, Kayle.
Oh, okay.
Right. Let me check that bar again. That healing word.
I'm just gonna refresh because I think my stuff's frozen.
By the way, Kayle, didn't you have like something additional from healer's lore cleric feature? Let me check. I think you can improve that even more. Let me check. Okay, healer's lore says that when you let a creature spend a healing surge, you add your wisdom modifier. So add extra 5 to that. Okay, so let me show you how healing works.
Healing surge plus 9.
Yeah, so Frith now has to look at his character sheet
Okay.
for his surge value.
Surge
value.
Surge value.
It's on the first page.
And then while he does that,
Oh,
I
10.
will fire a sacred flame.
Ah, right. Healing word is the minor action.
The kobold to the north of me.
Let's settle this healing first, Rehab.
Okay.
I gotta teach you how healing works.
Okay, I'm 10.
Okay, so you have a 10 healing surge, yeah?
Yep.
And on top of that, you add the 4 from his die.
All right.
Kill die, extra die, and an extra 5 from his healing, extra healing class feature. So that's 19 hit points healed, which means you're basically up to full health, right?
So I'll just put plus 19. Oh, that one. Okay,
Well,
I put it down.
No, you're at full health. Okay,
Yeah.
but you spend a healing surge. Okay, so that one's down to 9 now.
Okay. Well, at least I have a lot of them.
Yeah, well, you better, because you're the defender, right? Okay, and the other action, what was it? The Sacred Flame?
I'm gonna Sacred Flame the kobold to the north of me. I'm gonna try to anyway.
Okay, what did it do? Was it was an at-will, right?
That's wisdom versus reflex.
Let me check again, because I want to see what it does too.
It
Sacred
gives
Flame, radiant damage,
in 5 squares of me 3 temporary hit points.
and you can give a saving throw or temp hit points. Okay, so that's the +7. Oh, you already added 7 versus reflex, right? It hits. That's okay. It hits. How much damage? A d6 plus 5. Roll that.
Yep.
And then Frith gets 3 temporary hit points.
Do I add that to myself?
It's basically hit points that you lose before you lose your hit points.
Oh, okay.
It's like a shield.
Okay.
Yeah. So when you shine your holy symbol at the kobold, and it radiates holy light, it goes up into flames and dies pitifully.
Rip.
Pale or compelled.
What can I say about these two chuckle fucks over here? Except that they run for sweet life. You win the combat.
Nice.
To run, but we got a ballista. Let's see, is that them clear over there? Yeah. Like people trying to outrun a bear at 50 cal.
Okay. You guys get 500 XP.
Yeah.
Wait, was it 500? Let me check again. Yeah, 500.
Nice.
But you have to split it amongst
Awesome.
yourselves, you know.
Oh.
Ah!
Oh, 100?
So,
Did you really think you could gain half a level just from some kobolds? Come on.
So is that 100 or 125 a piece?
125?
Well, yeah, since your dragonborn, you know, was so drunk aboard the ship that he didn't even make it to the island.
He's sick.
No, he's probably on the island. He's just sort of like went to another inn or something, and we haven't made up yet.
He's casting internal dragon dick.
Those guys were supposed to come back for me. I'm just gonna make sure that no one hates Dragonborn and then come back and get me.
Okay, since
Been here.
we're here, let's do the final thing before we end the session, and try to come up with a way to cross the bridge, right?
Okay.
Oh, I got one.
Yeah.
Goggins just lays there when we just roll across his back.
He does planking.
Yeah, he can plank.
I don't know.
Like a horse
I don't like the
and a
sound of
cart.
I'd like to do a nature check just to see if I can find anything, sort of natural materials to.
You can try to chop
fix
down
the
a tree,
bridge.
but I'm not sure it's gonna work because, you know, it's tree. It's a tree, not like the boards.
With insight,
What about the ruins over here to our west?
I mean,
Maybe
you know the thing. The horse can jump that distance. It's no problem.
We're gonna kill
But,
our
The
horse.
car.
You can, and the cart you can just lower it down the cliff. You know, you can have a guy
With
jump
the
down.
pulley kit, yeah.
Yeah. Or with a
Yeah,
simple
that's
rope,
fair
you know,
enough.
you put Goggins to lower it down gently.
we got the winch,
and
so
then yeah, and I don't think you even need that because you know, and then you climb it up from here, right?
all right.
Yeah, we've got enough rope, I think. And if I'm looking
Yeah, you-
sort of across the river, you can sort of just like, if you can lower into the ravine, you can get to the other side.
Yeah,
If
it's
I'm looking at my
really
map.
no big deal, right?
It's just gonna take
Yeah.
time.
Okay, so you're doing that, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so Goggins, I'm gonna need a little. Who's gonna receive the cart, by the way?
So one goes down first, and then
Yeah,
then I lower it
yeah.
down.
Sure. Let's have someone jump down first.
I have.
You can use either acrobatics or athletics, or you can just go the long way around, right? But you still have to jump the bridge first.
Or you can face plant and I'll heal you. That's Cleric's feather fall right there.
I'm digging it.
I have no acrobatics and no athletics. Is that
Well,
just
you're wearing heavy armor.
so? If I take that off, does it?
It takes a long time. I'm not sure you know,
Yeah.
you could do it, but you were just
Who's
ambushed.
got-
I'm not sure. You know, the kobolds might just come with reinforcements.
All right.
I'm not sure you want that.
Who's got the best acrobatics or athletics from us, from the party?
I have -3.
Goggins is the best athlete, but
Okay.
I don't think he's the most graceful. He has 3 acrobatics, but yeah. Yes, Kayle, 0.
I
How
got
about Gorath?
14
It's,
acrobatic. 14.
I've got two and 0 in those skills.
Well,
Well-
not doing anything athletic.
Looks like Goggins.
Alternative. How about the alpha try a nice, front flip off the cliff? Or you can just use the rope, man, to lower yourself down. and hit the cart.
Yeah, let's
Jesus,
just
I-
use the rope. That's
I
easiest.
can't believe I didn't think of that. Okay, so you make the roll, and you can even re-roll it if you don't like the first result.
Is
In 5th edition,
Okay.
it's called
I got-
rolling with advantage.
I got a question. Are the kobolds edible or are they magic creatures?
They don't taste like chicken, I can tell you that much.
Are they magic though, or no?
They're actually quite mundane.
Oh, so you can't like take their skull and use that?
No, they're pretty pitiful.
It's not going to
they're
be that
they're a
easy for it
different
to
flavor
go.
of goblin.
Oh, okay.
Their skulls look like overgrown lizards. It's nothing really special.
Oh, okay.
I doubt you can fool people with it.
All right.
I mean, you could totally take one of their skulls if you wanted.
Soup bowls, you know.
Yeah. I mean, at this point,
Predator style.
I'm actually surprised that Goggins doesn't have bones and skulls all over himself or something like that.
A pitiful cobalt is not even worth my collection.
Yeah, I thought so too. Yeah, you only
Well,
hunt big
well
game.
Use their heads as
okay.
cups.
Well, let's do the rope then. I thought we needed someone at the bottom. I thought the idea was I was going to lower it to someone to receive
Yeah, you
it.
can lower Gorath
Oh.
down, or whoever wants to receive the
Oh,
card.
okay. Okay, sure. All right, who wants to go down? I'll lower them down.
Second best athletics or whatever.
Not it.
I have -3 everything.
Okay. Shouldn't the strongest guy go down first?
Well, no, he will hold the cards, man.
Oh, okay. Right, fine. I'll go down.
Okay.
I'll
So you
lower you down.
get in D&D 5th
Cool.
edition. This is called rolling with advantage. So you roll twice.
Okay. What am I rolling? Athletics?
Yeah.
No,
Or acrobat? Yeah.
I thought I was rolling because I'm going to lower him down. I thought it was.
You are rolling athletics indeed. And Gorath is also rolling that
Oh, okay.
with advantage. So twice.
Okay.
So I get 4. So I add the 14 to it for athletic.
Yeah,
Is that
to
right?
your D20. Yeah.
That's my roll. That's a pretty good roll.
Yeah. So it goes rather smoothly and gracefully.
Nice.
Now, do you want to pass him the cards, right? So that's another athletics check.
Boom.
Yeah, it goes without a hitch.
Beautiful.
Imagine what.
Oh shit!
Dropped it.
No,
Uh-oh.
actually. Oh yeah,
You
Oh.
said
Twice.
You said I could roll twice, right? Because I forgot.
No, for
right.
the
Oh,
for the
oh.
for the descent.
I've crushed
Oh, okay.
Gorath. It's landed on his head.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm fucked.
No, it landed on your foot. It landed on your foot, and it does 4 damage.
Okay. I'll take it.
-1 speed for the rest of the campaign.
The squishy wizard.
Permanently slowed.
It's okay. He likes it to be on top.
He's always getting into
Okay, now,
uncomfortable positions.
Now the rest of you still need to cross somehow.
I can lower everyone down if you want.
And then you can just jump over the bridge, right? So,
Sure.
Alright. Lower me down, giant. Do I gotta roll for that?
I need athletics from both of you, and the one getting lowered has advantage.
So is it 20?
Okay.
Oh dear.
I just rolled 24.
Man, you keep getting these big rolls, which you know is quite in character.
I'll lower both of you at the same time. Oh dear.
I rolled. Oh, did I get?
No, that's fine.
Do I have to roll
I
twice?
have a penalty from my armor, don't I?
Yeah.
Hey, do I roll twice on that or?
I mean, feel free. But it's still
Yeah,
right.
that's better.
Yeah.
So I have a -1.
So you slip momentarily, but it's fine because Goggins is holding on really good.
All right. Are we going right across the bridge? Basically, is that?
No, you're lowering down. Oh my god, that's a crit. So yeah, that's graceful as shit. I mean, I don't know what to say about that.
Either I'm okay or he just threw me across.
I mean, no, because you would have taken damage. You know. Oh, who dropped out? Welcome back.
Who?
Yeah,
Okay,
I don't know.
so-
I don't know what
So
happened
Sun Bros
Okay.
are across.
Do I? Okay.
Yeah, and now I just need one more athletics from Goggins to jump.
there. Okay.
Yeah, perfect.
Whoa.
I was kind of expecting a 1 after that
Yeah.
20.
So that's today's session.
Nice. Easy
Okay,
work.
cool.
We
was
defeated
fun.
the kobolds in a bridge, and we made
Right.
lots of skill checks.
And lots of love.
Yeah.
So we
that's
do we set
Oh,
do we set up camp here or
what I
something?
got to do.
I think there's a lot more lovemaking to come, I'm sure.
Okay, so I hope
She put the loot in the loot pile.
I hope you've written down like the bit of damage that you guys have, because I may not remember it till next time.
Is-
I mean,
I'll write it in my. I have a note.
I think
Kayle. I have kind of a log.
I think those should write it since he's keeping the journal, right? I mean, right?
Well, everybody's everybody is
Yeah.
full except me, right?
I have.
-3, so 34 out of 37.
I'm -3.
Do I get
I
+3
have what I
health
spent
temporary?
on meals, tips in the inn. I have the adventurer's kit I bought. I have
I think that's
gold
all
we got from
accounted
the
for.
governor.
Except
My history and diplomacy
except
check
maybe
change.
the last purchases, meaning the winch set, the cart, and the tent. I think that to get all
Yeah.
together is 40 altogether.
Okay, so what's it? First card
Right.
at -3, right?
HP, yeah.
And hey, are you plus?
No,
Yeah.
no, temp
You said-
HP goes away at the end of the encounter. Yeah,
Who's
that's what
at
I thought.
-3? Who's at -3
Uh,
damage?
I took
Kayle?
3. Kayle took 3.
Kayle,
Okay,
and you're
okay.
and Gorath is
I've
like
got -4.
just -4, not -8, because it says -8 here for some
Yeah,
reason.
I've got You said -4 from the card that fell on my toe.
Yeah, and that's it. So 30 out of 34.
I should have four damage, right? And Kayle
yeah,
then
that's
-3.
Yeah.
I've got the gold for the card, the tent, and the winch kit.
Yeah, that winch gate plus the tent and the cart is all together for the gold pieces.
Yeah, so that's another 40 gold, which I think, to be fair, we should share with the party if everybody's
Yeah,
alright with that.
it really serves all of you
Yeah,
together.
exactly. So yeah, I think we
Yeah,
up to
that's
date.
yeah, that's the session. So, what do you guys think for your first, some of you guys' first RPG experience?
Yeah, it was fun. Thanks.
It was like
Yeah,
really different to maybe your expectations or whatever. I mean, maybe some of you guys have seen D&D streams before.
Yeah.
Like I know Doge did.
I've definitely seen. I used to watch the Sargon one back when they were doing the Crusaders.
Ah, I think I missed that one. I think I've seen their Cyberpunk campaign. In fact, that was a lot of fun.
That was a long time ago, eh?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I think I saw that. I did see that. Yeah.
All right, so what do you guys think? Would you guys want to start earlier at maybe next Sunday, or what do you think?
I'm down.
I'm done. If I don't know how early are you willing to start? Sort of like
Well,
same time,
Well,
1 or 2 hours earlier.
well, yeah, I usually like this. So far, this one was at 10 a.m. for me. It's not a problem, but I would prefer to go earlier. Like if I could go 8 or 9. But if that doesn't work for you guys, just let me know.
So for UTC,
Yeah.
So yeah, it'd be like 2 hours earlier, basically.
yeah, for UTC.
Okay.
If you guys are cool with that.
early the better,
I'm
mate.
cool.
Early the better.
Okay, yeah, I'm better earlier too.
Yeah, I'm good.
Gorath, how are you? Are you good for
I
2
think,
hours earlier?
I think he logged out of Roll20. I'm not sure if he's. I don't know.
Okay.
He's not in
I'm-
Discord anymore.
I'm just sort of thinking that he's sort of like 2 hours earlier than Swan, right? So
Let me check.
Oh,
So,
Oh, yeah.
Is it Saturday good, or maybe you want you prefer Sunday?
Sunday works better for me.
Sunday is
better,
probably gonna be better for everybody because sort of
Not much gets done.
Saturday is social for most guys or for most people, and
Yeah,
sort of
Sunday's
Sunday is the off day.
The day of rest.
Yeah.
Wanking a rest. Wanking D&D.
Well, at the same time, man.
Exactly.
Get that redhead up again.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll vote for Sunday, but I'm just thinking sort of Gorath is if it's 8 a.m. for you, Swan, then it's going to be sort of 6 a.m. for him.
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know. He's
No,
probably
I
okay
think
but
it would be 8, 10 for.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right, yeah.
Is it
Yeah.
5 hours,
no,
right?
it'll be
But,
earlier for it.
So Swan
It'll
is
be
the,
earlier
yeah,
in the.
is the most western of us.
Yeah, I'm the most western.
Yeah. So it'd be later
Yeah.
for him. So,
Yeah, so that should be fine. Yeah, let's go 8 a.m. PSC or whatever, 4 UST, is that what it is?
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Today we started at 6 UTC,
Okay.
Hmm.
so 4 UTC would be 2 hours earlier.
Nice.
Yeah, no, it'll be earlier for him. Oh, would it though? Yeah.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
he's more
I
eastern.
assume
Uh,
No, I'm lying. It'll be later. I'm sorry, I'm wrong.
Yeah,
It
that's
has to be later. Yeah.
it confused me too.
I could go at
yeah.
6. I could go at 6 a.m. if you guys want, but I don't know how early you guys want to
Yeah.
go.
As early as you want, Norm, for me, but whenever you
You
want.
know, we can do that.
So,
Because then I get
We
up
can do
before the
that
family,
when,
right?
When there, we can do that when there's a big session and you really want to, churn it out.
mm-hmm.
But you have to decide first, because
All right. Well, we'll maybe
Awesome, my dude.
chat in the group, and then we'll see.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that's probably best.
So Swan,
Okay.
how are we gonna do with the recording? You're gonna upload it somewhere?
I'll probably put it. I'll put it on my YouTube thing, and I'm not monetized or anything.
Private it if you don't mind.
Oh, you want to private it?
Yeah, because maybe you want to edit or a bit or.
Oh, I'm just the stream's not quite done yet, so I'm gonna I'll save it, then I'll edit it a bit, and then I'll put it up after that.
Okay.
Incriminating,
Cool.
you know.
Yeah,
And we can release it later on.
yeah, exactly.
That's it's fine.
Sounds
Awesome.
good.
Thanks, my dudes.
All right.
All right, have a good one, guys.
Yeah.
Cheers.
Night, guys.
Cheers.
Bye-bye.
Night, same.
Right.
Take it easy.
Yeah.